Yo, what's happening, folks? Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Let me just make sure everything's running here. Yeah, looks like audio is good. So, what is happening? It looks like Aberoth is down on hardcore, that is. Looks like he got demolished. The Paladins. There's a train of Paladins coming for him. And it looks like Woody Joyce. Woody Joyce not eligible. He had CT access. CT community testing access. I'm just reading Reddit right now. Woody. I wonder if he actually practiced on the CT realm. He might not have. But it is what it is. If you have access, you should not be eligible. So good on them to confirm that. Still though, there's still like a bunch of paladins that beat it and are going to be claiming that prize, looks like. Good stuff. Epic. I'd be curious how many people are going to beat Aberoth that are not playing that paladin build. That's going to be the next level strat. All right, so here actually, I think, yeah, I don't think this is good. Pack size. Confirm. Let's see. What else do we want? We have 12 points. I don't know, man. Champions? Memory Amber. Your echoes to spawn with the memory Amber reward type. Yeah, I don't know where to invest my points. Favor caches. I mean, these are nice. These are like free loot. Not sure about the loot lizards. Barnacle King. This is not something you can purchase, so it is a good idea to put it there, I think. Maybe we go all in on champions. Hey, Sponsorius, welcome, man. I'm gonna try frostbite today. I'm hoping it's more damage. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go champion. Champion. Twin mage. No. No, I'm not spawning Shades of Orbis. Is there more champion stuff? What are you up to, Sponsorius? Champion. Power of Woven Echoes. Sure. Okay. Good enough. We're out of points. Noise. So first things first, we're gonna go to the observatory. I wish there was like an observatory button here. Observatory. Trying to get a good roll on the Brewmaster belt. A good defensive option. Oh, I need to get an Omnis. You remind me of that. I do need an Omnis. A good Omnis is a blessing. Good Omnis is a good thing for anyone. Get a 1 LP on it, and then you're done. You're good. You're definitely going to use that. What am I using here? Oh, no, helmets. I need helmets. Helmets. So I'm going to be gambling maybe for a bunch of helmets. I need a 3 LP. What do you call it? Snowdrift, I think it's called. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Reroll. Unique helmets. Aberoth. Exotic helmets. You know what? How about yes? Unique helmets. Husk of the other Gasper. That's not ideal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna say, yeah, if I need to farm on this, so you need level 10 Woven faction to do that? Okay. Exiled Mage, nice. 10 unique helmets. Do I need unique boots? No. I'm not gonna go unique boots. Unique helmet, 10. Yes, Frostlich. Aberoth, nice. I'm gonna spend about 100, maybe 200k on unique helmets. That should very nearly guarantee a 3 OP Snowdrift. Siege Golem. I don't love Siege Golem. Although they're pretty common. I don't know. Frostlich. Exalted body armor. That's not bad at all. I do need God Hunter Argentus for the relic. We'll pick that up. Another God Hunter. Death of a Boss. Very nice. I'm almost at level 10 Woven faction. I'm so close. I should be able to easily get it. Emperor of Corpses. Sure. No, I have today and tomorrow off. Took a couple days extra off. Hey man. Welcome. But I have the nastiest headache, dude. I'm pretty sure that the caffeine withdrawal is hitting me. Didn't drink coffee yesterday. And God, I got the worst headache yesterday night. Oh my God. And today morning it's still there. Not as bad, but still there. Frostbite Marksman. I'm gonna try Frostbite Marksman with the Heartseeker bow. Sorry, with the Heartseeker skill. That's the play we're looking to do. Cannot relate. I'm jelly. I'm so jelly. This headache is so nasty. So I got tea right now. I'm done with the caffeine. I'm done. It's killing me. So I'm just gonna do coffee for a bit. Sorry, tea for a bit. Herbal tea, no caffeine apparently. I think we should be good here. Ooh. This is a good one. Well. Hey, Almairath, welcome by the way. No, we don't want that. I think we're just about done here, no? 10 exalted helmets. Okay, let's do it. I think that should be good, right? Maybe just a few more exalted, or sorry, unique helmets. Just to guarantee it. Lagon? No, I'm done with Lagon. Done with Raye. Well, of course. Well, yeah, I don't like Lagon. An annoying fight. We already maxed out. I could do Jorah. I should check the exalted chest. Okay, so what else do we have here? Farlich. 1 second. 1 second. I'm getting. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. You know how kids, when mommy says no, they go to daddy, and when daddy says no, they go to mommy. They like to pinball back and forth. So I got raided. The kid's like, oh, My kids are like, oh, mommy said no. Mommy told me not to do this. Yeah. They always find a way. They find a way to game the system. They're very smart. He woke up at 5 a.m., went for a run at the park, and just finished working out. Oh, dude, I'm so jelly. I gotta get back to being healthy. I've been a slouch since the release. Just a weakling. Gotta get back to the gym. It's just hard with this headache, dude. I'm gonna wait this headache out. I think by tomorrow it'll be gone. Probably even by today, the afternoon should be gone. But yeah, working out with a headache, pain in the butt. But tomorrow is my last day off, so I'm gonna prioritize getting healthier. Okay, this should be enough, all right? Yeah, this is enough. This is enough. And then we'll see. We'll see after. So first things first, let's do Frostlich first, perhaps? I think I have a ton of Jorah prophecies, so let's do those as well after. You looked at the Marksman passive tree and it feels so bad. Defense might as well be a taboo world. Yup. And then you look at Paladin. Paladin. Have you seen the videos of the Uber Aberoth fight, dude? Have you seen the Paladins fighting Uber Aberoth? They just sit in all the puddles. There's like 500 puddles of goop underneath them. They don't give a crap. They're like tanking them. They're healing through them. Easy game. It's just, yeah. When it comes to defensive layers right now, the balance is non-existent when it comes to, you know, marksman versus some of the other classes in the game. Okay, let's do this. We'll do 2 Frostlich, and then we'll do... I guess we'll see what else is there. Maybe we'll do like... the dragon. Oh boy. Eukeros. Like, I think I have a good idea on how to scale up survivability, like in terms of flat one-hit survivability. I can get it up to 6-7k, but I have no DR. DR makes a big difference. So I need to think. We'll see. Maybe we can integrate some armor to build. I don't know. Strength stacking marksman for the armor. So bad, dude. I think marksman is just a garbage bait class right now. I'm gonna test out a few different things. With the damage scaling on frostbite, and if it looks mediocre or pretty bad, we're just gonna call the marksman and move on. Ooh, tier 7, tier 7, tier 7. Tier 7 damage reflected. Yeah, okay. What are you guys up to? Are there any other marksman warriors out there fighting the good fight? Throwing fist damage. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Crimson Shroud. Can I get a stack of Crimson Shroud? Is that like something I can find? 1 OP Snowblind? No. Frostbite Shackles. Bone Clam. Another Bone Clam. We're gonna pick up only 0 LP. Actually, fine, we'll take these two. The Ravager's Dart. Another Bone Clammer. 2 LP Bone Clammer. Yeah, yeah. Bone Clammer. You know what? This Ravager's Dart. Ah, okay, I'll keep it. It's a max roll. Hive Mind. Bone climber. So many bone climbers. Ooh, decaying skull, but low roll. 2 OP. 2 OP again. One LP. So many bone climbers. Wow. I think that's it. Okay, let's do this again. I'll pick something to reroll. That's a lot of good drops, actually. Oh, where's my chest? How many unique helmet? Nice. Blood frost. Okay, here we go. One more, and then we'll move on to another echo. Maybe we'll do Argentus. So we do need Argentus. What? Why is my dodge roll going back?
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You'll die soon enough. The chill of death surrounds. Can you feel your blood begin to freeze? Your body will make an exceptional servant.
I got stunned there.
Your interference ends now. I am undying. I feel
Okay. Helmet, 3 OP. 3 OP Ravager's Dart. Very high roll. 3 OP Decayed Skull. 3 OP Frozen Ice. But no 3 OP of the helmet we were looking for. Ooh, tier 7 Heartseeker. Ooh, tier 7 Heartseeker actually has bow attack speed? I did not realize. That's not too bad. Maybe that's good for us to equip, actually. Yeah, I think actually we want that. Nice, nice. Emgird. 2 OP Snowblind. Pretty bad rolls. Ooh, more frostbite shacklers. Another 2 OP Snowblind. So many bone climbers. I'm gonna stop picking up the bad rolls. Or the 1 LPs. That 3 OP Ravager's Dart's pretty good though. Alright. Alrighty. pretty solid. Anything else? Okay, I think we're good. We Gucci. Okay, so let's dump them. Actually, I think I'm gonna pick up a few other prophecies for other item slots that we need. Just start prepping other slots too, because this is just the helmet item slot. Uh-oh. 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 I forgot that I forgot that I have more of these stash tabs, extras. Yeah, damn. So we're gonna do chest piece. That is a rogue specific. And exalted. Excellent. All right. How many helmets do we have here? Oh my god. What is this sorting algorithm? I'm so confused. What kind of a stupid sorting algorithm is this? Boo. I have 3 of these, 2 LP. Should be able to get a 3 LP one soon. All right, so based on my planner, the other item slots that I want, let's see. So we want a 3 LP Gathering Fury, especially if we want to get a chance to bleed on hit. 3 LP Troakas should be an easy as well, easy drop. You know what? By the way, guys, I upgraded my item progression tool. And by upgraded, I just mean I made it so it functions based on the new LP rules. So tier 7 slam on a 1 LP now is guaranteed, right? So I fixed those probabilities. So let's say we do Gathering Fury. 3 LP Gathering Fury is an expected value 100k favor. That's pretty good. If we go Quiver, 3 OP Troaka is, oh my god, it's so cheap. So we're pretty much guaranteed to hit a 3 OP Troaka. So let's go farm that next. Let's go actually Gamba that next. I'll invest like 100k into Quivers. And then what else did we want? Oh yeah, I gotta put Heirloom into my Weaver tree. And then this Usunui, that might be a little bit more rare. Let's try it. Relic. Yeah, there's too many relics. 3 OP, 200k. Yeah. Can you calculate other items? Yeah. This is how much favor you need for a 3 OP. This is how much expected value favor you need to hit your slams. So you can calculate any items. You can see, you know, by item. I haven't added the new items yet, and I haven't made the patch like LPL changes. So it's basically using data from last patch, but I will update it soon, I think. Yeah, man, we built this out last season. It's super high value to help you understand what you should be prioritizing to farm next. How do you get legendary potential from favor? Just prophecies. You just basically, if you invest a bunch of favor into prophecies that give you unique relics, you're guaranteed, or not guaranteed, but the expected value of how much favor you need to invest in order to get 1 Usunui sphere to drop is about 6,000, right? And then in order for that to be 3 LP, you can see a 3 LP is 1 in 65, right? So basically this is about 65 times this. So thank you, Sponsorios. Thank you. So yeah, this tells you what you should be prioritizing your favor to. If you know, okay, the next item I want is maybe a 3 OP of this, maybe a 3 OP of this, maybe a 3 OP of this, you can compare all 3 of them and see which one's the cheapest. For me, the cheapest is definitely this quiver. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of quivers. And then bows as well. So let's go and do that. Can I link the build? The frostbite one is not ready yet. We still gotta test it out. J-Dub found a way to make Heartseeker work. Respect your marksman to avoid that hits for 2000k per hit. Do you know how many Heartsman arrows you need to get 200k, bro? Oh my god. Filthy. It's true though. It's very true. So, the other thing I wanted to do is get the rings. I think, did I get a 3LP heirloom? Yes, I did. This is what we need here. So for this build, I do like the heirloom best. So if I put a 3LP heirloom in here, that's the play, right? Ooh, here as well. All right, there we go. So now let's go get some quivers. Too damn many. You can definitely access the sheet. Yeah, I'll send you a link. And I will update it in the near future. And I'll make a YouTube video and a YouTube guide on how to use it exactly. But for now, here's a link. You can try and figure out how to use it in the short term. I think, actually, I have a link on Twitch. Item, tool, no. Item, what do I call that? Command. What's my command? One sec. Item drop tool. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so it's an easy way to figure out what you should be prioritizing. Just keep in mind there have been changes to the effective legendary potential level requirements for some items because of the patch, and so those are not integrated yet. I haven't updated the data yet. So just keep that in mind. Once I update the data, I'll make a video about it. But until then, just use with caution. I did have to update one today, like Snowdrift. I noticed it was not using the right numbers. Here we go, bows and quivers.
Have you unveiled an intriguing prophecy?
Weapon prophecy, here you go. Quivers, yep. Reroll. Ooh. Farledge. Six exiled mages? Dude. It's kind of annoying. Eight quivers, eight exalted quivers. Emperor of Corpses. Do I have quivers and bows actually? I need to check probably. Exalted ones, that is. Jura. Good. Seems like the quiver prophecies are kind of awkward. 6 God Hunter Argentus? Man, that's awful. There's no 2 times. Everything is like 6 times. That is rough. Death of a rare enemy, bro. Death of a boss. Unique ranged weapon? Why don't they just say unique bow? We'll take it. Death of a Nemesis. Pretty good. Okay, we're not getting too many uniques, sadly. These are so bad. The unique quiver recipes or prophecies. They're pretty rough. Heart and husk. Death of a boss, 14 exalted range. That looks good, actually. But enough exalts, actually. I have enough, I think. Unique bow. Rye, nope. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? I guess we can take this. There's a lot of champions. Oh, this is 3 champions I need to kill. Fine. Wrong command, sorry. You can see the command there. Alright. Quivers, quivers. Oh my god, the quiver prophecies are the worst. For real, dude? Elder Gasper. Which one's Elder Gasper, man? Top right corner, I think. Okay. I'm done with Frost Lich, I think. Four times Aberoth. 4 times Shade. I think I can do that. Okay. Alright. We're maxed out. So I think let's do Rain of Dragons. Actually, let's do Stolen Lands. Why not? So we'll just do a couple of these, I think, and then we'll do a couple of UK Ross, and then maybe a bunch of not Majasa, but Julra, our friend Julra. I need to kill champions, I think, so I'm gonna be killing them. The funny thing with this class
That was close.
is a testament to how bad the class is the fact that these stupid mechanics from Dragon Song and the Cold Bow are like best in slot. Give that trash to any other class, and the damage from those is going to be outscaled by their class-specific DPS skills so much it's not even funny. Dragon Song spell damage, as well as 3 OP Nomad Ring. There we go. There we go. That worked. The imprint worked already. Holy crap, dude. I got another 3 OP heirloom. Oh my god, that is so nice. Oh, that is so good. But yeah. Give that to any other class. It's just not even close to dealing any significant damage. Because those item skills don't scale. They don't have multipliers on them. They don't scale very well. They have very limited scaling potential. Oh, give me 2 LP. Oh, oh, nice. Tier 7 hybrid. That's the ambush. Here we go. Unique quivers, not what we wanted. Tier 7, tier 6. Potential. There is potential, but it's not ideal. What? Are we maxed out? Okay, let's do another bow. Crap, again I spent the money. Keep forgetting to use my existing stash tabs. So buggy the first time it doesn't work. There we go. There we go, alright. So we bump up the corruption. Now we need to do some envies. How many envies do I have? Do I have enough?
An eternity of pain.
Okay.
Chains return, but what's of yours?
Attack speed quivers, very nice. Two LP. Damn, we're not getting the 3 LP hits. Bummer. Okay, so we'll use this trash. Fairly easy. Farming up the items that we need right now. In the process of getting our items. I think I'm gonna do a Harby actually here. How are you doing? What's happening? Let's see if we can do Argentus.
Have you? You shall die trying. I am a god. Exhilarating.
Easy. Too easy.
I'm only worried about the Harby. This fight should be fine.
Run, worm. You are nothing. You are merely a
3 OP bow. God damn it, it's a Hell's Reach.
Such ambition.
Okay, I got a lot of things here. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of a lot of clutter. I wish I kept my hotkey for removing all that clutter. Ouch. I can't see anything, dude. Come over here, please. There we go.
Die, worm. Dodge this. Coward. Peerless wings. Die, worm. Dodge this. Coward. Peerless wings. Peerless wings. Coward. Dodge this. Die, worm. Die, worm. Dodge.
Okay.
Aberoth
We got her.
lied to us.
Quiver drop rate? Maybe body armor drop rate, boots drop rate, boots drop rate, I don't know, whatever. Okay, so let's see what we got here. There's so many items that dropped. So many items dropped. 2 OP Troakas. Ah, so close. Another 2 OP Troakas, so close. Where's my 3 OP Troak? Finishing up second build, nice, nice. Same character, so you didn't have to re-level. Nice. Good stuff. I'm still min-maxing here. Still farming. Okay. Oh yes, Throne of Ambition. This is what we were looking for here as well. The other item we needed. Bleed, nice. All right, so we got We gotta... Oh, did I pick this up by accident? Must have been. So we did get a 3 OP house reach. Oh, we got a Herald of the Skiri. Squirrel Helm. We got a Squirrel Helm. So many drops. Probably don't need to look at all of them, but... Yet another 2 OP Snowblind. Two OP Flight of the First. Is this even high OP? 2 OP on that Valor. 2 OP Dragon Soul. Two OP Gathering Fury yet again. I think the next time we kill this guy, he's gonna give us some good stuff. I can tell. I can tell. It's coming. Look at how many things he's dropping. Surely the next one's gonna be a hit. My inventory is full? Well, that's rough. I don't think I can come back here if I go TP out. Where were we? I lost track of what I was looking at. How far along I had been checking these. Okay, okay. Another 2 OP Snowblind. Lame. How much average faction points you need per red ring? It was like 300k maybe? Throw it into the tool. Red ring. Where's red ring? 200k. 200k faction for a red ring. It's not too bad at all. Yeah, all of it prophecies. And I'm still checking all of them, but soon I'm gonna probably have to stop. Ooh, 2 OP. Bone Clamor, very nice. With good rolls too. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, let's get out. What lenses? The ones that double things up.
3 left. Stop hunting the
There are 2 of them that just kind of, one doubles up one thing, another one doubles the other thing. So I'm just gonna put this in here, maybe the unique idol, or here. Yeah, let's put it in here. Type idols, unique idols as well. All right, so we're getting close. We're getting close to getting what we need here.
Yes.
Yeah, 200k is not much at all. I'm just gonna grab something crappy here. Maybe this one. I'll use it. What is the other quest that I haven't finished? Oh, it's gone. There's quests here. There's a quest here. Quest. This one's done. This one, okay. Just killing all of those unempowered. Okay, envy. Envy. Alright, good. We can do it. I'm gonna drop the Harby. Let's see if we get the unique bow this time, or the clover. This is the time. This is it. Let's see. If they're having a good time. Oh. What? What? Come on, bro. 2.6k. This is what I'm talking about. Marksman squish. There's no damage reduction. We even have like glancing blows. That must have not hit the glancing blow. Or maybe just one shots. So I got distracted as well. By all the yelling. That's an easy to dodge hit. I should not be getting hit by that. Oh, I dodged. I got hit. Technically speaking, I just dodged it with the guaranteed dodge. Oh my god, dude. Good thing we have a 100% dodge chance. Yeah, I would definitely not recommend anybody play Marksman this season. The class is just not up to par with other classes. Both from defense and offense standpoint. It's not good. I'm gonna test out this frostbite. And depending on the results that we get. I mean, either way it's gonna be probably the how we wrap up the Marksman for now, but I'm hoping for a little bit better result than what we're getting with crits. So what? Did I not hit him with my shift? Boots drop rate. Is there something better? Amulet drop rate. Ring drop rate. Maybe some ring drop rate? I like rings. No, yeah, you can have fun. It's alright. It's just if you're aware of the power curve of other classes and you're looking to hit a certain, you know, farm rate or whatever, it's just inferior, that's all. It's just the class is very outdated, it seems. I don't know. Their design methodology has changed over the years many times. So many times, by the way. And Marksman has been left in the dust a little bit, even though it's one of the newer classes somehow. Ooh, wings. Oh, Sentinel. Anything Sentinel is good, is strong. Spellblade is a bit of a glass cannon. I would only recommend it if you don't mind dying a lot. But Sentinel, anything Sentinel. What else? Primalist is interesting. I don't know where the DPS is right now on Primalist though. Seems like they do, I don't know, better than Marksman, but definitely not on the Sentinel level. Yeah. This is one of the things I would point out to EHG if I were to make a video. This mana consumed 5 is dumb. This has to go down. Like, this is unreal. 10% more damage for 5 mana consumed. That's just bad. They need to bring that to like 3 mana consumed, maybe 2. This mana consumed has to go. Like, usually you put a penalty to offset a benefit. We already have a penalty because we got to pick up the freaking Dark Quiver. I think that's penalty enough. You know, just give the 12% more damage to all the garbage marksman builds and remove this mana consumed. This is ridiculous. 20 mana consumed for a little bit of extra damage. You look at some other classes, they're like, oh, here you go. Here's 50% more damage. You look at Dark Quiver, it's like, yeah, you got to pick up the Dark Quiver. You only get 50% after 4 points invested, and you got to pay 20 mana. 20%, yeah, 20 flat mana. No, man, it's crazy. It's not, it's unreal. There's so many changes that are needed that, I don't know. I don't know why they're leaving this as is, because Coated Blades, it's just unusable as it is. It's too steep, the penalty. Maybe some extremely specialized builds that generate mana through the roof, maybe can utilize it, but... And the other reason why Dark Quiver was garbage in the way that I had set it up is I was playing multiplayer. There's so much visual clutter. You cannot see these arrows in multiplayer. Like, even if they were good, even if they gave you like quadruple damage, you can't see them, dude. You just can't see them. In a multiplayer with 4 players, there's so much garbage on the ground. They're literally invisible. Yeah, you hope it won't take them another 9 months. Yeah. Exactly. I hope so as well. But yeah, playing Dark Quiver in multiplayer is even worse than playing Dark Quiver in single player. And both are unpleasant experiences. Is there a build I find interesting? I might try some funky Forge Guard stuff, maybe. I might try... Oh, there's a few other things that are catching my eye. But you know, I don't like to run like the most cookie cutter stuff. I wanted to play Judgment this season, but that literally is like the top #1 build of the season. There's no better build this season than Judgment. That is the best build of the season. It's probably going to be one of the very few builds that can kill Uber Aberoth on hardcore without too much hassle, actually. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of hassle still. It's stressful, but compared to other builds, at least, that is the top build, not even close to do Uber Aberoth with. Because you can stand in his goop and not even be worried about anything. You can out-sustain it. Okay, I think this is it. Let's pick these up, actually. Yeah, let's pick these up. Yeah, he didn't drop us anything nice. You're playing Smite Fisher and it's really fun and surprisingly strong. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that's like a top tier build. So you don't have to feel like a bandwagoner. The synergy with Vengeance in the Racing Strike is a prime example. Yeah, man. Vengeance is amazing this season. I love Vengeance this season. They've made it an actual utility skill, you know? I mean, that would have been nice. Think about if Puncture had some Vengeance nodes that are like, oh, you get 30% damage reduction. Here you go. Just cast Puncture once every 5 seconds and you get 30% DR. Can we have a node on Puncture for that? You know, I don't want this, you know, more stuff per second charged. I'm good. Just give me 30% DR. That's all good. You know, maybe it's spread around 3 different nodes. I can pick up 3 different nodes. I don't mind. 30% DR would be nice. Do I have anything else on this guy? God Hunter. Okay, I have a few more. 15% DR at this point. I know, right? It would be nice. It would be nice for us poor marksmen. Can't figure out why did they make a throwing helm for new skill? I think it's just really dumb that rather than making like a set bow, a set for bows, or something that makes bows actually viable, they're like, oh, here you go, Mr. Marksman. Worst case scenario, you can stop being a marksman. You can just, you know, be a guy with daggers. Forget the marksman. Get bows. And they keep doing that with the detonating arrow dagger as well. That was like, that has been the most successful marksman build over the last 12 months, let's say. And it doesn't even use bows, man. Come on, man. The best marksman build of the last 12 months doesn't even use any marksman things. Not even a marksman. The passive trees were busted too. What was that? Silken tongue. Oh yeah, I've done from that before. That's a pretty nice one. The silken tongues are pretty sweet. They one-shot you frequently. You keep getting... Oh, Chrissy.
That was close.
How do I scale tankiness on this build? Sadly, there aren't very many ways. Marksman is like the least tanky class right now. But what I would recommend, given our limitations, is get as much plus flat health as possible. That is still a really poor way to scale tankiness. There's health here, there's health here. Getting a little bit of extra endurance threshold maybe. Get your glancing blow. And so try and get, maybe even this one is okay. Try and get glancing blow from Heartseeker as well. That can help. Glancing blow from this can help. So just glancing blow up, flat health everywhere. Look at these gloves. These are the god tier gloves. Tier 7 hybrid health, tier 5 flat health. So get health, get a little bit of ward per second generated. Just for one hit, one shot protection. Yeah, these gloves are legit. But like, that's one of my biggest gripes with Marksman is there's no DP survivability scaling.
That was close.
Ooh. Okay, let's see what we got. Face damage, face damage. Two LP Shadow String. You know what? I'll pick that up. I'm not getting the 3 LP Gathering Fury that we're looking for. Okay, let's do Argentus again. Really? Yeah, the arrow dagger build still viable?
Too easy.
Or did they nerf? I actually don't know. I think it's pretty heavily nerfed. I think mana sustain with those traps is kind of a problem. Because they nerfed the mana sustain on it, or increase the mana cost. Damn it. 1 LP. Look at that tickling damage. Ouch. 3 LP Grimoire. Yo, Blair. We're setting up. We're trying to get the items that we need for our next pivot. Our next test. What are you up to? Heartseeker is really cool. It's cool, but both damage and tackiness are weak. Damage is not good. For a single target skill, the single target is not good. I want my single target skills to delete bosses. And here we are sitting for like 10 minutes fighting every boss. There needs to be some sort of ramp. For a single target, supposedly single target skill that hits so many times, there needs to be some sort of ramp where every incremental hit increases your DPS on that boss. Right now the skill's just not doing... It's not even excelling at his job. It's supposed to be... You had one job, right? Had one job. Oops. I thought we were done. Oh, the ambush was not there yet. Well, that's weird. It said portaling to the end of time and we're not portaling. It's still saying portaling. Yeah. What corruption are we talking? 300 to 500 corruption. Even 1000. Like, a lot of builds cruise through 1000 and one-shot bosses at 1000 corruption. A lot of the new stuff from Sentinel is like, oh, you touched the boss, it's dead. GG. And even some other classes do pretty okay. Two-tip DPS, pretty bad. But I'm in the process of pivoting. There are a few things I can optimize on this crit version, but it's just not good DPS, period. Even if I optimize it, I'm not going to get what I want to get out of it. So I'm going to pivot away from it. Right now it's 10k. Probably can get it up to... Without the ramp, by the way. The DPS on Marksman ramps up a lot as you attack enemies. But I can probably get it to like 15, 20k. But I'm just more interested in pivoting and finding a different skill or different setup. Yeah, it's like they made a single target skill and made more nodes to make it able to clear than to actually focus on single target DPS. Yeah, man. Yo, Wheezy. Yo. Hello, Kate. Ugh. Marksman has always had a tankiness problem for like years now. And the interesting thing to note here is when it comes to tankiness, think about the new patch. It buffed vitality stacking because vitality gives you more survivability, which buffs sentinel classes, but it does nothing for rogue classes because rogue classes, they don't usually stack vitality. You can, but there's not as much incentive. VK has actually clear incentives to stack vitality. But yeah. You have 35k? Yeah. I think you probably have a little bit overcapped crits. That helps a little bit. I think you probably have better attack speed than I have. My attack speed is not optimized right now. I have a tier 6 crit multi in here where I can easily get, let's say, tier 7 attack speed, tier 5 crit multi. That would be better, much better DPS than what I have right now. I just want to invest my resources into a different setup. Whoa. Zap! We got zapped. There was like... Oh, there was a lightning hit. I think the lightning hit almost killed us. And then that one finished us off. Oh, the dagger didn't make it. I just need... Sure, we'll do this one. I'm gonna try frostbite. I think I can scale... The best way, in my mind, to scale defenses on Heartseeker is to go frostbite. That's the reason I'm going frostbite, is to scale defenses. You can actually get a decently defensive setup. Can Marksman even get enough HP? Not really. I'm gonna stack Ward. Ward and HP both. The problem is there's no DR. So we have no source of DR. Maybe Glancing Blow if we can max it. So that's a decent option, but like... The best thing to do is, I think I'm just gonna stack Ward, HP, and we'll see how it goes. What is killing me, dude? Bro! 3k hits in Corruption 300 is so tilting. This is tilting. I guess we'll go this way. Or this way. At least Blade Dancer has the low life 16% DR. Frostbite with Rain of Winter. Well, Dragon Song is not gonna stay. I don't think Dragon Song is optimal for Frostbite. We're just not respec yet. We're still on crits. I don't think Rain of Winter is good for Frostbite. I don't think that's the right play for Frostbite. I think if you want to spec cold damage for crits, probably is good. But for Frostbite, I don't think that's the right... Oh my god. No, it's a decaying skull. Okay, let's see it. Let's see what we got here. Wheezy knows it. He says he does not play classes without defensive layers. That's a pretty smart choice. I'm starting to appreciate the wisdom of not playing classes without defensive layers. 2%. Where's my 3OP Troaka, dude? Nope. All right. I'm thinking it's going to be around 3k health and 3k ward. Something like that. If it's Giga optimized. Oh yeah, the red ring can definitely be imprinted. And that is the best way to farm it. Oh my god, did you see those gloves? Did you see those gloves? Double tier 7 gloves. Yeah, definitely. Imprint yourself red ring. And even better, if you imprint a 1 LP red ring, you have a better chance of dropping a 1 LP red ring. It's so busted. Red ring farming has never been easier. Get all your red rings. I just dropped earlier a 3 LP Nomad ring because I want to use it on my build, so I imprinted it. It's a 3 LP Nomad build, man. Nomad ring. I forget what it's called exactly. Don't like dying? You're human, you can make mistakes? Yeah. Yeah, I got a planner. I got the planner sorted last night mostly. I made some updates this morning. Here, I'll send it one sec. I'll ship it. I also have not received a red ring to imprint yet. Don't worry. You're not the only one. 0 red rings were imprinted here as well. If you do play with friends though... One sec. If you do play with friends though... Oh my god, I have so much stuff. I think you should be able to send a 0 LP red ring to a friend for just the basic currency, right? Like the basic thing. What do you call it? The not the obsidian one, but the golden one, I think. Wasn't that the rule? Golden resonance for like non-LP ones. So 0 LP red ring, I think you can send it and then send it back, you know? Just get it from a friend, imprint it, and then send it back. I think it should be doable. I gotta test it. I gotta science it out. But right now, I actually prefer to have not the red rings, but my 3 LP Nomad rings. Oh, I gotta do the cemetery, dude. What am I even doing? You don't understand the red ring imprinting thing? Sure, one sec. Oh, you have the red ring. Oh, but it hasn't dropped. Ooh, okay, well, just wait, man. It's about to happen. So here's the Weaver tree. You can imprint using these nodes on the Weaver tree. This one, this one, this one, and this one. And these two can have red ring. And I think this one should have red ring as well. And they have different conditions to trigger the thing. But yeah, that's the play. Here's the planner. I don't know about some of the parts are not final yet, but even the tier 5 cold res on the belt is a bit of a meme. I don't think we're gonna actually do that. But hey, Vio. But yeah, I would imprint the red ring in these 3 slots. I already got one 3 LP heirloom because of the imprints. It has a very high chance to give you the same LP as well. Or a high enough chance to make it very much worthwhile. Not guaranteed to give you the LP, but... Because I dropped 3 heirlooms from whatever. And one of them was 3 LP, the other 2 were 1 LP. So I don't know what the rules are, but there's definitely a chance to get 3 LP. I don't know if you can drop better LP than the one you imprinted, honestly. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Yeah, bleed chance equals frostbite chance, yeah. Oh my god, that is so far away. Let's just zoom through this ceiling. Oh, wrong place. Oh, we're gonna get our butts kicked here. No. Let's clear around here. Because we're close to the boss. We're gonna die. It's time to fix your stash tab. Do it. Feels so good once you fix it. Especially now with tab priorities. It's so easy to fix your stash tab. It's amazing. Takes like less than half the time it used to. Nothing good. Should we try any of these? Like, yes, we need a shade. We need a shade kill. Which one gives you the 5 shades? Somebody tell me which one gives me the 5 shades. I'll be right back. Quick bio break. All right, let's see if we can get the shade stuff. Oh, here we go. Shade of Orbit. Confluence of Oblivion. Let's try one, actually. I want to do this one. Wait, it resets the echo web? It's also close to the center. This is not the plane. That's okay. What's this do? Killing Abby this season felt so much easier. The power creep. The power creep is real. Being able to slam your 7's guaranteed, man. So much easier. Which order should we do these in? Maybe the Argentus first?
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die.
We haven't spec'd into what I'm describing just yet. That planner just yet. But yeah, Marksman is just... Man.
I am a
Marksman is just an ouchie. The defensive layers are... Here you go, 100% dodge chance. Just don't get hit 2 times in a row. Dot effect? Ah, don't worry about those. Dots? Nobody needs to worry about dots.
That was close.
Should we try one Aberoth fight with this guy? Oh no, we cannot. We have to do all the Harbies. I suppose we should do all the Harbies anyways. Because we gotta do all the bosses in order to get our drops anyways, so...
nothing.
That would have one-shot me. What?
That was close.
Merely a human. One.
Sentinels are out there playing Diablo 3 and rogues are playing Elden Ring. So true. That's a good meme. That's a good meme right there. Or it's like the meme where, you know, here's a rogue playing with the guy that's sweating and mashing the keyboard and clicking 1,000 buttons. And then there's a Sentinel user with like one hand. Here's my judgment. Oh, I'm gonna go pick up the phone. Oh, my judgment is still on the ground healing me through 1,000 bajillion DPS. I'm good. It's all good. No problems. It's a different game. It's a completely different game. Alright. We got the boss down. I think there's one more needed to kill. Let's do this Vessel of Chaos. You're happy to be a sentinel. Yeah. I know, right? It's the good life. It's the good life. Oh, yeah. I forgot to add the thrones. I meant to fix that this morning, but I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. It's good. It's a good idea. It's definitely 40% more is nice. And a bunch of armor, by the way. We have multiple multiplicative armor stacking sources. If only we could get some flat armor, I think would be in a good place. Just flat armor is lacking. It's still good, yeah. Yeah, you're not cooked. No, you're good.
Freedom at last.
Ouch, bro. Why did a champion spawn on him? Where did the champion come from? Man. Let's try it again. We need the Weaver point. That's mostly what we're looking for here. Just the Weaver point. And I want to farm the mages. I think they have a bunch of prophecies relating to me. Empower.
That was close.
I'm gonna die. No, I didn't die. Don't know about you guys, but you can do chores stuff, stash, filtering, crafting on the end of time. It doesn't feel like home. You have to do an echo. Yes, I like the same. I like to do an echo. And so even if I don't have a need for the echo, same here. I like to do the same. What's the plan for crits? We're hoping the blinds take care of the crits. The helmet, blind stuff, I'm gonna see how good that is. I'm hoping it's good enough. Because it says 100% less crit chance on enemies. So hopefully it's good enough. There will be things that we cannot
Too easy.
blind, I guess, in time perhaps. But I'll test it out. Against bosses and stuff, it should be okay, I feel like. Like we should be able to keep up 100% blind uptime. I don't know. Trust? Okay, good. Good. We trust. We hope for the best. Destroy the vessel of chaos. Let's just go. What are we doing here? Because I can't even get the crit avoidance because that's locked behind a bunch of crit multi and crit chance stuff that I don't care about.
They won't forget that one.
And then, yeah, it's just not worth it to invest into it. So it would have to be purely itemization. If anything, I would go armor and crit damage reduction. So that's great. Armor is great for the build. We have a lot of armor scaling. What's going on, dude? I have 0 damage. I do no damage, dude. The enemies, on the other hand, 3,000. Boom. There you go. Here's a 3,000 hit. Worried about the ward? Seem to have a bunch of leech. What do you mean, sorry? Ward recovery is gonna be a problem, yeah. Is that what you mean? Yeah. We're basically just really good against single shots, single one hits. But again, 2-3 hits in a row, it might be a problem. Or sustained damage from the enemies might be a problem. I don't know, man. I think the build should be decent against bosses or boss fights, because it should be able to withstand some of the nastier hits. I don't know. Okay, what is all that lightning stuff coming from? $500 armor shred later. We have done it. Amazing. We've done it. It is very hard to build defenses for this indeed. Yeah, I know, bro, I know. We do what we can. We do what we can. Okay, 1, 2, that should be enough. I think I'm gonna do one more maybe. Keep looking at the marksman passage. You can't figure out a way to not make this die the moment your silver shroud and dodge and ward is gone, right? We have 3 defensive layers. They're all squishy and they're all very high cooldown. Silver shroud, very high cooldown. Dodge. Oh, sorry, that's silver shroud. Sorry. And then even the ward, if it's gone, it's gonna take a while to recharge. It's painful. But I think that's the best bet. That's the best thing I can think of to make marksman somewhat tanky. And by tanky, that's a very, very generous usage of the word tanky here. Not die to non-boss one-shots. That's my objective. Is to not die to one-shots that are not boss-based. That are not like Uber Aberoth. Withstand one-shots from like random trash mobs. That's what I want in life. Can you disable leech? Yes. There's those gloves that disable leech. Why are you asking? Like for bow or for melee or? Yeah, Boulder Fist, yeah. Yeah, marksman doing marksman things. Okay, I think this should be done. 1 LP Wings of Argentus. Do you remember farming those, Wheezy? 1 LP wings. Back in the day, when it was actually a nightmare to slam them. Where do they want to put points into? Champion. I don't know what else I want. All right. You got like 3 of them when you farm, then hit the 1 out of 4 in the first try. And you know that the 1 out of 4 now is guaranteed, right? It's guaranteed. Good times. Okay, so we're gonna try this 5 shade thing. Let's see how it goes. I'm hoping for an amulet drop. That's what I need here. Ooh. Don't know how you feel about it. You enjoyed the challenge of having to farm it. Itemizing has never been easier. Good time. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Ouch, bro. What are these little lightning things? They weren't there before. Really? Why doesn't he drop uniques? Where are your uniques? Where are your uniques, my friend? Tier 7 guarantee. Yeah, I think maybe it should be behind tier 4, I agree. It's such a big bonus to lock it behind only tier 2. Oh! Ouch. What is this guy doing? What is he doing to me? What is this ball up here? Where did he go? Seriously, where are your uniques, man? He doesn't drop any uniques in here. Boo! You're saying too big a swing in the other direction of easier itemization? Oops. I'm very oh, maybe at the end it drops all the uniques or something? What is going on? He just doesn't drop anything. Hey, Zalot. Oh, it's at the end? Okay, good. Okay, thank you. I'm feeling a little bit more optimistic. And you can buy these, right? I can definitely farm this to get my items. Ow, ow, ow. Bro, chill. Where did he go? Okay, last one. You can't buy this one? Oh no. I should have put it on my imprint then. I want this one on the imprint. Bummer. I hope I have another one. Well, I hope your Ravens rise, alright. No amulet? Bro. Why no amulet? Well, that sucked. Okay, so now at least... Oh, it reset my echo and down to 360 corruption. Honestly, I don't even want to do that high of corruption. Bring me down. One sec, let me check this. Oh, I have another one. Which one was the shade one? Was it up here? Was it this one here in this slot, the shade one? I think it was over here. Bummer. Now it will be very hard for them to go back in any way on the slams. You're right. I tried the Rune Prison Woven Echo. Yeah, it was alright. I got it done. What tier temporal slam do you have to be to pick? Yeah, it's tier 2. You just bricked an almost perfect Titan Heart. You were trying to put tier 7 for Erasure Strike on it. You got health regen instead? Oh no! Sorry, bro. That's a bummer, yeah. You missed out putting the rerolling unique Woven Echo in your imprint. Rerolling uniques. Oh, that one. You can't purchase that one? So yeah, you definitely want to put the stuff that you cannot purchase in the imprints. The high value ones that you can't purchase. Okay, this timeline is done. Let us go. UK Ross. I have a bunch of prophecies for my Burrow UK Ross. We still haven't switched to frostbite yet. Later today we shall switch. First I need to get the right items. Somehow nothing that I want is dropping. None of the 3 OPs that I want have dropped yet. RNGesus is not generous. Slay Admiral Harton. This is a... Oh, okay, he's up there. Man, we're great for 100 corruption. We definitely excel at 100 corruption gameplay. We can even survive one-shots. Sometimes. Spark Champion. Oh, there's the mage as well. Oh, I think I spawned the champions with the Exile Mage. I think I put that on one of the Woven Tree things. I think that's how it's happening. Another 3 OP Ravager start, dude? Come on. That's not what we want. Such bait. Two LP Troakas again. I just want my 3 LP Troakas. We deserve it. Here's another 2 LP Troakas. Not even gonna pick that one up. Here's a 2 LP Snowblind. That one whiffed. Oh, 2 OP Heirloom of the Last Nomad. So this, I think this was an imprint. Pretty sure that was an imprint. I'm gonna leave it alone. The thing you remembered that makes the guaranteed slam even more powerful, you can now spend most of your forging potential on re-rolling your one perfect tier 7 affix to slam it, like tier 7 hybrid health. Yes, it's true. It's true. If it's a 1 LP item you're slamming into, you have to make it perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Last Harby attempt. Good luck, Arlise. 400 corruption. It's alright, you can do it.
Chains return, but what's of yours?
What's the minimum corruption to get the amulet to spawn? It was 200, right? I think it was 200. Yeah, okay, thanks, Weezy. Just got perfect roll tier 7 hybrid. Well done. Well done. Oh, why did I do that? This was masked already. Boo. So dumb. Is the Harby complete here? I don't think so. Undead enemies have a bunch of extra health. Mirroring it, of course. Yeah. Increased chances further away from the center. I need to farm that amulet.
Easy. Too easy.
Ouch. This damage, dude, it's so bad. Single target skill right here, guys. Heartseeker, new single target skill. Let's go. Can I dodge this? Is this guaranteed dodge? Yes, okay, good. Science. Zombo, stop it. Oh, right. I forgot this guy. God damn it. The rings and helmets are in the way. I can't see anything.
Easy. Too easy.
Shift is not as responsive as I'd like it to be. The skill shift. Used up my dodges and shift is garbage. God damn it, dude. At least it brought all my items. Not that any of them it looks good. A lot of 2 LP decaying skull. Alright. How is Heartseeker? Underperforming. Heartseeker underperforms hard. For a skill that is supposed to be single target. Really? Where'd my guaranteed dodge go? Where did the guaranteed dodge go? Let's try this again. Is this Zombos? Did they take away my dodge? Try this again. I can dodge this. This is a guaranteed dodge. Okay, good. Guaranteed dodge. Must have been the Zombos took it out last time.
Easy. Too easy.
I'm not testing it this time around. Because he's lower HP. I don't want to waste the fight. The Harvey that we need to worry about. Oh! 3 OP Seer, 3 OP Hollow Finger. Garbage.
Destruction pales before the void. No escape.
I think Frostbite, has some potential to be a little bit better single target DPS, but I think overall, this is not the patch to play Marksman. They need to fix the class overall. The skills are just bad. The passive tree is bad. I recommend waiting for a future patch when they touch up the passives. Ouch, dude. Why is shift so slow to respond? Dodge, evade works better. Yeah, it's so slow. There's like a cast time or something. Alright, we got him. Heartseeker looks good, rogue survivability non-existent. Yup. Yep. They need to revisit rogue survivability. Ooh, Twisted Heart. Pretty crappy roll. It's okay, actually. It's not bad. Twisted Heart is nice. Any of these good? What do you guys think of Heartseeker so far? What's everybody else's feel for it? The more of the maps on the most, right? I gotta try some of them. Those are the last ones I haven't tried. Prediction. They will rework dungeons with their new procedural generation tech they used in WoW and Echoes, and dungeons will then be good. I was a little bit sad that they essentially deleted dungeons with the portal charm. Part of me is happy because I don't need to, if I need to slam, I can just insta slam. But part of me is like, why would you delete your own gameplay loop? They literally deleted the gameplay loop they created. It's like all that time they spent making dungeons and the first 2 floors of every dungeon, it's gone, it's wasted. Nobody's ever going to do that again. Yeah, I guess I remember them saying that. At least Glyph of Insight is like low investment mechanic to delete. They wouldn't have spent too much time building that, but yes, a lot of mechanics getting deleted. They're pivoting a lot, which, by the way, is partially why development time can be so long. If you're yo-yoing a lot between different mechanics, different decisions, and you're deleting a lot of your prior work, adds dev time. Ain't no other way around it. Company has changed a lot over the last year. It's true. Hopefully, these are changes that are now done,
I told you.
and they don't need to delete a lot of their other prior work, because
Just for helping fight the harbingers. Thank you for listening to me.
when did they pick that up? When did they pick that up? The more prior work they delete, the slower the next release is going to be, you know? I think we need to do one more UK Ross. Wait, do we? Wait. No, not that. We want to see our prophecies. Is there UK Ross? There's a lot of Exiled Mage. There's a lot of Jorah. Exiled Mage, Jorah. A lot of Aberoth. Oh, here's the Raye? How do they add the Raye? Yeah, actually, we're good here. We don't need to do this guy anymore. 2% res would be nice, but whatever. Let's do this guy. Because the Harby here is really a lot rougher. There's a hilarious interaction that happens with Smite Paladin, where if you pick up the Smite Shrine and you have no enemies around you, it just kills you? How? What? What do you mean it just kills you? That doesn't sound right. How many champions here? Am I gonna die on 100 corruption? Nah, never. Never.
I won't forget.
Where is this gate? Is it inside the tomb? Smite uses 15% max health to cast. Oh yeah! I see what you mean. So if you can't heal, you die. The only way to heal is potion. Or from enemies. Even if you go back to the base, you still die, is it? That's pretty hilarious. We're very close to maxing all of our factions. Weaver faction, the Harvey faction is 2 left. Weaver faction is almost done. These lightning things are annoying.
My chains return, but what of yours?
Check DMs. This is like an immortal setup. This Scissors of Atropos is one of the new items, yeah. Is that the thing? What's the source of damage on that? Did you see the Giga Nerfed Earthquake, bro? The Omega Giga Nerfed Earthquake? It's rough times to be an Earthquake enjoyer. Shapeshifter. But what is the DPS source? That's a good source of survivability, but I'm trying to understand how the damage comes through. Alright. Frozen Citadel. And a Harvey. This Harvey is a pain because the circle that they put with the big storm. Try. No try.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
No.
This is a mercy.
Script.
Shatter. Do not
Skill
stand
Earthquake.
in my way.
1 sec. Let me just make sure I don't
Rise, my
die.
fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy.
No, 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 no. I shifted at the wrong time.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
It's gonna drop so many items. I hope I don't lose them.
Aid me.
Because the guy's gonna move me away. Oh, that's gonna suck, dude. I'm gonna look for like highlighted items.
This is a mercy. Shatter. I did what I must to protect my
3
people.
OP Quicksilver.
Aberoth was weak.
It's gonna suck. I'm gonna lose these items.
An endless winter.
Uh-oh.
An endless winter!
Dude. Alright.
I can still fight.
What do we actually want here? Cold res, frostbite. I'm gonna take the frostbite. Ooh, I'm gonna miss a bunch of fizz res. What are we at? 42. Ouch. Okay, what did we get over here? Swipe up, get stacks, spam EQ. When out of mana, transform. So swipe is just for the stacks, not for mana regen at all. So do you think Earthquake is still viable DPS? Because even the crit Earthquake got nerfed, I think. Too LP. Surprised they still don't have a red ring. Given the number of prophecies, should have had a red ring. By now. Is there a proc interval cap? No, I don't think so. But it is 33% chance on crit. So you first have to crit and then there's a 33% chance on
One
that
left.
crit.
You'll have to wait and see.
Okay, we have one Harby left to do. No, wait, it should be two. It should be two. Follow the Empire and the last one. Is this done? No, I don't think. No, oh wait, yeah, this is done. So it's just this Harby that we need. Good. Excellent. Is this full? Oh no. I have way too many of these. Even these. This Bear Ox is a really nice item. What is the summon that you're using? Bear? No. Totem on hit. Are they gonna survive though? It's a good idea. Chance to hit on hit to summon a Thorn Toti. Thorn Toti. It's definitely a good idea because this is such a powerful item. 20% DR is nuts. Won't shurikens be really good? Yeah, we need to use shurikens perhaps. Instead of decoy. Decoy, I mean, Let's just spec into the shurikens right now, actually. And then we don't need the shurikens on the bar. This one, I kind of like the kill threshold. But fine, let's bring the shurikens. Actually, what is my armor? Oh yeah, I have a little bit of armor. Let's do it. Do I need shadows? I don't need shadows. I don't need shadows for anything. Okay, good. Let's go and do this again. They don't need to survive long, even if they survive once game server tick. Even if it's just one hit, I guess. It helps. So we have... We're ready for this. We're gonna do this, but without the Harpy. Best part is none of this involves snapshotting. But in theory, none of this is bugged. Never know what last they poke, but you know. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Is it the bug? Is it not the bug?
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Yeah, shift does not feel good.
This is a mercy.
I frequently get sent back after shifting to take a bunch of damage and get stunned. Even though shift is supposed to make me invulnerable.
Stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
Can somebody clip that actually?
This is a mercy. Shatter.
That should be considered a bug.
Stand in my way. Come, sons of Artor. Aid me.
Wall of nothing. Or the Abbey chest. Yeah. They give you a little bit of DR, both of them.
That was
Do you have a source of ward? Because the Wall of Nothing has some ward decay threshold that is pretty interesting.
Shatter.
There's one that gives you ward decay threshold as a function of your endurance threshold. Ward decay limit or whatever it's called.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in. I did what I must to protect my people.
Okay, what just happened here? Did we get anything good? Oh, I forgot my fizz res. I forgot to fix my fizz res. Yeah, I need to fix my hidden fizz res. Let's see what we got. Two endurance threshold. If you have some sort of way to generate, you know, the new little ward items can be pretty solid. It's been a while. It's been a while, bro. Yeah, I'll pick that up. Okay, so what did we drop? You know what? Maybe I should drop some of my loot filter conditions, or yeah, some of these are not seeming very useful. Let's check the uniques real quick, even though we probably don't need to. I can't believe I'm not getting the stuff we need. At some point, we may need to settle. Yeah, okay. Damn. The combo is the only way you could have theoretically more EHP. Is like ZDPS Forge Guard. Bro! The craziest thing this patch. Have you seen the Sentinel, the Paladin stuff this patch? Have you seen it? Have you seen what's going on with Paladin? Oh, I need one more point. That's fine, I'll get it later. This is so busted, dude. Fobgun killing Aberoth. That's just insane DPS, like broken DPS from Erasing Strike. Like out of this world DPS. But I'm talking more the survivability. That fight look like shit. Right. What are we doing here? Do we do one more? We do one more? Do we have one more in here? So we're doing Aberoth. Oh, it's 320 corruption. Oh, another 320 corruption. Oh, that's a scam. That's a major scam. How do I get 320 corruption? Damn. Well, that sucks. 10 unique helmets. 40 unique helmets. Like that's like 60, that's like 80 unique helmets. I guess we push the corruption, I guess. Well, that sucks. I gotta get me my helmets. The wild fight, not like a good fight. Chain looks like visual overload. Yeah, they just keep putting goop on the ground, eh? Don't worry, just check the paladin. Check the paladin fights, please. Weezy, you have to. It is so ridiculous, dude. Paladins just stand in all of that goop. Paladins stand in like 5,000 puddles of toilet, and they don't care. They don't care. They're just immortal. It's not even ZDPS, dude. Probably more DPS than I do. Probably more DPS than we do here. But they regen about 10,000 HP per second. I'm playing Mark. That's true. Marksman is like the PoE ruthless class. Any PoE 2 enjoyers, they should play Marksman. PoE 2 0.2 enjoyers, that is. Because this is the PoE 2 0.2 playstyle. I think a good indication of the power level of the class is going to be interesting to see how many people kill Aberoth with Marksman. It's a brand new class. Sorry, it's a class that got a brand new skill. There are so many people playing it. so many people playing Marksman. I'd be curious to see how many will be able to down the Uber Abbey fight. Because it's pretty damn tough. Champion of Aberoth? Should be interesting to see. Pretty good cold pan, but again, I think that's the best way to scale damage for single target. Frostbite. I think Frostbite could do it. But crit, which is what most people are playing right now, I'm not liking crit's chances. We need +1. The best way to scale, that's for sure. Because cold res scales both survivability and damage. Anytime we can do that, that's the play. Oh, I'm getting raided. But the girls can't open the door because it's locked. Haha! Like that, raiders. Frostbite is a no-brainer, but it's still arguably the best damage besides bleed. They did nerf it a bunch. I think they did nerf it a bunch.
That was close.
I'm excited to try it though. I am hopeful for a little bit more damage. I just need to find the items. I'm not getting the items, dude. You guys hearing the raiders? They're just trolling. Just banging on my door, having a good time. Destroy both siege spires. There's another one. Played Frostbite Totem Pop lastly. Those 2 giga down. Okay, good, good. We have hope. We have hope. There is still hope for us. That's like my last hope, bro. If Frostbite is DDPS, I'm definitely going to another class. And I'm gonna... yeah, I want to make a video with recommendations for how to fix Marksman. I will not be recommending any builds to anybody. I wouldn't want people to be ZDPS. Marksman is just bad right now. Hopefully Frostbite can reach some level of damage. Not zero. Alright, good. You could still also do spell earthquake abuse. Did you see they converted earthquake to pure lightning? I think that was a nice change. With that one note, of course. Cold Heartseeker good. I like crit, you mean? You mean crit or like dot? I don't think it's good though. I think it's mediocre at best. You look at yeah, it just the DPS is slow, man. The DPS is low. The survivability is low. Compared to other classes, it's just weak. Both crit versions, fire and cold. They're not much different, to be honest. They're not much different. Yeah, that's the right play. I need more attack speed for sure. I will be stacking attack speed with my frostbite version. Right now, I'm not itemizing this character anymore. Wait, what? I'm just focusing... Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot to fix my fizz res. I forgot to fix it. I thought I had a fizz res somewhere that I can bump. You know what? This can be reroll. This is like 23 fizz res if I reroll correctly. Okay, let's go. Give me 67 fizz res. Ah, it's an upgrade. Too bad that it deleted my FP, but we're gonna drop the bow damage. Hmm. I really don't have a 1x1 with fizz res. I guess I don't. Oh, here's one, but I already used it. Six res is actually a lot for fizz res. I wish I could take this necrotic res and make it useful. Wait, did Ignite you have the set rates? Frostbite, the pen is just so good. Maybe it's time to switch the amulet. We should be okay maybe for now. $69 fizz res. Let's go with it. Let's roll with it.
That was close.
Can't wait to switch to Frostbite, honestly. I'm excited about some of the items there. Did they heal each other just now? That was funky. Possessed. So tanky. Actually, we do have to kill these. Oh, okay, every time there's a champion. That's too dangerous. I need to remove the champion for now. Oh,
That was close.
he gave me a quiver.
I must break free.
Where's my trio Pitruaka? How is this possible? Man. We're not hitting the 3OP Troaka and we're not hitting the 3OP helmet for some reason. Iron Jesus is being cruel. We'll hit it soon enough. Right. We have to. Slay Emerald Assassin. These are so slow, these echoes. Let's just zoom to the exit. Yeah, we don't need to kill anything to get this. There's 3 moon spires. Here's another rune warden. Let's see if the guy has more quivers for us. Our magey friend.
My brilliance is unequaled.
There's another rune warden? How did that happen? What hit me? 3.7k great fireball. Was there an indication that it's coming? Is there any visual indication? What happened? What just happened? $3.7k crit save. That is the other problem with Marksman Dispatch, is that enemies receive the power creep. Enemies got much better at one-shotting, especially the brand new enemies from champions to cemetery bosses. All of them just do like double the damage of other enemies. So all of a sudden, the amount of HP and survivability you need to withstand one-shots just like doubled. And Marksman can't take it. Marksman too squish. Ooh. Vault of the Barnacle King. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what that imprint does. Puts them on the map. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Don't think I'm gonna do it. Should we do it? Yeah, okay, let's do it. We're just gonna run around, click all the chests. Because there's a wombo combo between the Barnacle King imprint here and this imprint here. Those synergize nicely.
I cannot be contained. Weak. They would
Ooh.
cage us all.
3OP Zurio, 3OP Sanguine, 3OP Decaying Skull. Why can't I get the 3OP that we're looking for, dude? We got 2 3OP bows and a 3OP helmet. None of them are the ones we are aiming for. That's pretty epic. Another Herald of the Scurry. I think I have 3 at this point. 3 Scurry Heralds. Oh man. You finished the stash cleanup? How long did that take? Couple hours? Well done. I forget that guy. He's immortal. It's dangerous. What is killing me for that much? So where's this cemetery? I don't get it. Where's the cemetery? Enter the cemetery. That almost killed us. Okay, we found it.
They won't forget that one.
Yeah, let's just go in. Did you see that bug? No, you need to do the filter. I did that as well early on. I'm under assault again. Weaver's Gift. I don't think I've seen that one yet. I think once you get a Giga character, the best way to farm the Amber is to just connect a bunch of cemeteries together, no? Cemeteries is crazy Amber. And get them blessed by the falling. This has to be the best way, right? Probably best XP as well. These are just the scariest places to be because the one shot is real here. Yo, Solves, welcome, man. We blasting. We're gearing up. Gearing up with 3 LP items for our frostbite setup. We just can't seem to nail those 3 LPs, man. Ooh, Weaver idols. Plug the Fizzres gap for a sec here. Oh. Good chance, but low roll. Frailty is actually decent. This is a good source of frailty, guys. I need to integrate that into my build planners. 10% frailty on hit. It's like max frailty. Why is nothing dying? Why am I getting rubber banded, dude? I dodged. The rubber band is with really bad dispatch. Stuff brings you back all the time. You saw it. We started moving and then yoink, brought us right back. Oh, they have crit avoidance as well. Ah, this is not a good place to be. Let's just go up. You're using a plot and go filter specific for your build. Now you're doing a personal one to match your long-term seasonal goals. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Mine is very personalized as well. And I don't know what I'm going to feel like later on in the season. That's the worst part. So I just kind of try to be on the safe side and add more stuff than not.
My brilliance is unequaled. God! My research.
No, 3OP Sanguine Horde, 3OP Ravagers there. What the hell, dude? How many 3OPs until I get the ones I'm looking for? That is so rough. We can't hit it. The 3OP Troaka. And it's got like 10 expected or effective whatever LPL. It's really low. Well, we keep going. All right. Major bummer. Two LP heirloom. Okay, that's my imprint working, I think. You wish dragons on tracks the nearest enemy and not. I agree. It's always in front of you. I find that annoying as well. It would be so much nicer. We want it to hit enemies, not just bloosh in front of us. Or even better, it should face the direction that it was procced from. Like if you're procking it from over here, because the crit triggers it. Yeah, when the crit triggers it, the directionality should be towards that crit.
That was close.
That's the way. Fix it, please, EHG. Just anything but what it is now. Just shooting in some random direction. It's not random, shooting in whatever we're facing. The shurikens proc it. Oh, we need a pierce on the shurikens, hey? Good. That is what we were missing, pierce. Then they'll never disappear. We also need crit chance. Wait, what is that item up there? Downfall of the Righteous. Oh, that's a new item. Sure, let's check it out. Another heirloom. Yeah, this imprinting is nuts. Helmets are maxed out, hey. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's too many. Too many bone climbers. Let's ditch some of the worst ones. That was a 2 OP, I almost threw it out. That's better. Use them to divine. Yeah, the 0 and the 1 OP maybe, but I have a 2 OP now. I have a 2 OP now, so the 1 OPs are now bust. Unless the 2 OP breaks, I don't know. I mean, the tier 7 is guaranteed, so can't bust. The 1 OP you reroll into higher OP. Yeah, but you need to run through so many nemesis to do that. Look at how many I already have of those helmets. Not worth it. I can't. Purple, purple. Way back in the day, you used to play a Swarm build. Do you think it's still decent in 1.2? I think. Which Swarm build actually? I think it's still alright. Still viable. More helmets. It's good to OP of this one. Okay. Oh my god. OP Hollow Finger. 20 Weaver Ring. Not a single red ring was found. What's the rationale behind respecting to Frost build? I think the Frost build can get the highest survivability, as well as the potentially highest DPS compared to crit. I think crit is pretty bad. Let's be real here. It's pretty bad for both survivability and DPS. All forms of crit Heartseeker, I think, are pretty bad. I think just Heartseeker in general is, yeah. I'm gonna test out the dot and see how that goes. I just want to prep the items, that's all. And I do think the frostbite version is going to be better single target. I'm not sure how good it's going to be for clear. I guess we'll see, but I certainly think it should be better single target. That beam is pretty crazy. Did I figure out? No, the calcs were fine. I think partially. So here's one thing that I know went wrong with the Dark Quiver version. The Dark Quiver version puts Heartseeker on cooldown, but it makes the damage insanely high. The problem is Heartseeker is a very high variance skill. Sometimes you're going to get 3 hits out of it. Sometimes you're going to get 12 hits out of it. There's an incredibly large variance. And when you put your skill on a cooldown and try to get like higher damage hits from it, high variance is a problem. High variance becomes less of a problem if you can proc many hits. So if you just auto attack, the high variance of Heartseeker is not as big of a problem. But once you put a cooldown,
Easy.
high variance is just not good together with cooldown. So putting a cooldown on Heartseeker, I think that's bad design for the skill. I think they need to either make that node a lot stronger or remove it, replace it. Because by design, the skill is a high variance skill. And that's fine. Having a high variance skill, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think that's fine. It just can't really put a high variance skill on cooldown. And then the other thing that went wrong was, I mean, Dark Quiver is just a garbage skill. It's such a bad quality of life. And it's even made worse in team play when seeing the arrows on the ground is impossible. It's hard enough to see them in single player with all those ground effects going on. But you go multiplayer and there's just 4 players blasting stuff on the ground. You cannot find your arrows. You're just walking around and praying. So just many quality of life issues. The mana consumption is too much between Dark Quiver and the passive. It's just too much. The survivability is a major problem overall, but that's just a marksman problem, not necessarily with the spec that we had. But yeah, there's many reasons. By frostbite, do I mean Reign of Winter? No. Reign of Winter is a cold crit setup, not necessarily a frostbite setup. Wait, there's a rune prison up top? Damn. There's an echo. Or you can gamble to increase LP, so you can increase one. Oh, there's one that can increase the LP? Really? Huh. I forgot about that one. I thought you were talking about the one that resets them down to 0 LP. Is that not what you're talking about?
Freedom at last. My research wasted.
3 LP Quicksilver again. But I'm not getting the 3 LP Quiver. You've never seen Frostbite set up then? You have a plan to share? I'll share it in a bit. We're close to getting the items. Just can't get those 3 LP ones that we're looking for. The one that can increase is a Gamba. So it can increase or reset. Oh, okay, so it's the same one that I was thinking about. Okay, good. Yeah, I used that one. Okay. I just got full reset to 0. Is someone... Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of people with 500 corruption. But, I mean, it's just a lot weaker than other classes. Especially Sentinel. Just a lot weaker. It's a squishy class. 1000 corruption, doable, but not pleasant. And a lot higher item requirements than other classes. There are classes that can just like pop into 1000 corruption off the get-go. Like, oh, you spawned 3 hours ago? Here you go, 3000 corruption, welcome. That is right. This is not the patch for Marksman, I don't think. But I still have one thing to try, and that is frostbite. I still have hopes. I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near Paladin Dispatch, but that's okay. That's unrealistic to compare to. Nothing is gonna reach that survivability. We can tank up a little bit and maybe get a little bit better DPS. It can also increase to higher than 2 LP. Chances item dropping again. Come on, exiled mage.
I must break free.
Another 3 OP heirloom. You seeing this? The imprints are working. Tier 7 attunement, nice. The imprints are working. My heirloom imprints, let's go. To go from 1 to 4 LP. Nice. How squishy am I on this? You're starting late and thinking of starting this, but don't want that constantly. It's extremely squishy. Prahalad. Extremely squishy. One of the squishiest options dispatch, unfortunately. There aren't very many good ways for marksmen to tank up. There's no DR on the passive tree. There's no DR on the skills. There's nothing. Marksman does not stack vitality like VK. We're not incentivized to stack vitality to get damage like VK. So just we can't really easily get ward. Marksman has the worst survivability in the entire game, I would argue. Primalists have a bunch of good survivability options. Obviously, Sentinel is Giga Tank Dispatch. Acolytes can be quite tanky with it ward stacking. Mages got hit by a big nerf, but this 3k damage. But still have some ward options. Glancing blow. Glancing blow is like the best thing you can do. But again, I don't like how it's designed. You have to be constantly attacking to have uptime. And you can never have, I mean not never, but it's not easy to get 100% uptime on 100% glancing blow. You need to be standing in your smoke to get a bunch. But it is pretty mandatory. Glancing blow is extremely good, don't get me wrong. It's just not ideal. Because it's, again, it's a dodge mechanic. You either hit the dodge roll and you get a 35% DR, or you don't, and you get 0% DR. Same as dodge. And all of that means we suck at surviving one shot. Because eventually there's going to be a one shot that pops you. Yeah, that's on the Blade Dancer skill tree, right? Big investment. Not easy to get. One OP Gamba. Some you can even do 2 OP Gamba, I guess. No, I guess it's the same as 1 OP Gamba. Because it's a brand new roll, so you're essentially rolling the dice again. What happens if a 2 LP rolls a 1 LP?
They won't forget that one.
Nice. The dead guy. Spark discharge. At least we got the completion. Here we go, okay. We just need 320 corruption. Almost there. I have a prophecy. I have a prophecy that requires 320. I did not realize. But I have a prophecy that needs 320. Oh. Oh, this guy one shot. This guy slaps hard. Okay. That should do it. Have I beaten the 10 Harby Echo? No, I haven't even dropped it. It's a nasty one. I've heard it's not easy. Make sure to not be on too high of a corruption. I think be on the minimum required corruption. Because I do think they scale with corruption. Oh! Wrong direction. No amulet. Where's my amulet? When I get the items, I'm not getting the items, so maybe earlier than I thought. Maybe we'll slam at 2 OP for some of the ones that we need. But this is going to give us 10 helmets, or like 40 helmets. This skill here, like 40 helmets. In PoE2, you have too many stash tabs. In last ebook, you have never enough. Spend at least 20% of your playtime organizing stash in 1.2. Mine is fixed now. Everything's going to the right place. Nice. So this should give us like 40 unique helmets, this skill here.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
Oh.
Shatter. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. Come, sons of Artor. Aid me.
Come on.
This
Aberoth.
is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Oops. I lost my cursor for a moment.
This is a mercy. I did what I must to protect my
Collapsing horizon. Oh, 50% cold red shred. That's nice. Nice. Max roll cold red shred. Oh, we didn't get the helmet. Oh, another 2 OP bone clamor. Look at that. That's a good one for re-rolling because it didn't roll very high stats. Hey, it's a paranoia. That's pretty rare. I'm gonna pick it up. Not that I'm gonna use it. Just for the collector's edition. Okay, let's do one more. MB. Okay, good. Let's try it. Don't know what to play as a second build. Low life? Low life Blade Dancer. For the 16 DR. 0 HP as much as possible.
This is
Well, that's the... You're talking about the ballista build, aren't you?
Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand.
You don't want to play ballistas? Don't like the playstyle? Spellblade. Spellblade. Shatter Strike is the HP, insane DPS.
This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen
You
champions.
tried that one?
Aid me. Do not stand in my way.
It's actually absolutely ridiculous DPS. Bro.
This is a mercy.
Yeah, you did.
Sons of Artor. Aid
It's a good option for ZDPS.
That was close.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand. I did what I must to protect my people.
You just beat Aberoth with the Cold Heartseeker. Bunch of the build ideas came from me and Trickster. Well done, well done. Was it crit or dot? When you have a lot of attack speed and the life on hit, you see you got full life. No, for sure, for sure. Attack speed stacking is optimal here. Definitely recommended. 10% cold rest. Ooh, double tier 7. Garbage stuff, but maybe we can replace it, maybe? But again, I'm not getting the 3 LP, man. Oh, another 2 LP Bone Clamor. At this rate, I'm going to get a 3 LP Bone Clamor before I get a 3 LP Snow, whatever I'm looking for. Oh, 1 LP Herald. That's pretty good. Almost missed it. It was crit. Lots of attack speed and recurve chance. Video and recurve have decided up to where to invest on recurve. Nice. Yeah, you gotta math it out. You gotta math it out. Between 150 and 250, I think, is the sweet spot. Between one, depending on what kind of dexterity you're working with, between 150 and 250 is the right, I think. Let's see, what do we have here? Hail Rot, 2 more? What was it? 320 corruption Hail Rot. For just 4 quivers, man. 8 quivers, I guess. This is a unique bow. I have a lot of Joro. Oh, still have Exiled Mage. Wow. Another Exiled Mage. Which one should we do next? Should we do Husk? I think that's... Husk is up here, right?
That was close.
How's Marksman? Weaker than other classes. Survivability is a major issue. It doesn't have any damage reduction. That's another issue with the build I was thinking about with frostbite. We go frostbite and we don't stack decks. That means we cannot run a red ring, which means we're foregoing 20% DR. So we're stacking all that HP, but lowering the high-end DR scaling. It's just not ideal. No good solution to this problem. Oops. So many 2 LP bone climbers, wow. I guess we're not gonna get any of the 3 items we want at 3 LP on. That is some abysmal RNG, I gotta say. We looked at the expected value of prophecy juice that we needed. And we overinvested and still. Plus 6 to melee attacks. Drop 2 red rings in both bricked on Nemesis. Well, at least you can slot it into your imprint, and then you'll keep getting them. Red rings for days. Oops. Let's do this one and this one. Okay, let's try this. I don't think we need to do the RB here. It's already done. Haven't gotten another since. Weird. We totally botched that run. I haven't fought this guy in a while. We got a 3 OP bow. Oh, we got a Ravenous Void. Nice. The Witchfire Relic? No, not yet. Not yet. I haven't looked at that. Oh no, not another Hell's Reach of Dude! No, stop! Stop! We're not getting the Gathering Fury 3 OP. Boo. Oh, we got a Ravenous Void though. Pretty bad rolls. Pretty bad rolls. Still, we keep it, of course. Is it worth to throw these Gathering Furies into the re-roller? Hey, Sovs, which place re-rolls? LP again? Which Echo? Turtle? Is that purchasable? Is it purchasable? Farside Turtle, this one. I have 2 of them. Alright, let's try it. Let's try this. We're gonna get a bunch of Gathering Furies and we're gonna see if we can hit it. But we need a 3 LP, so chances are very low. Oh, he has a infinite uses. Infinite uses? Oops. Okay, so throw the bricks on the floor and put more in and go again over and over. Nice. So it does not take 0 LP? It cannot reroll 0 LP? Can't reroll 0. So bugged. The Heartseeker cannot hit this guy sometimes. His hitbox is too small.
Distraction! They would
Ooh.
cage us all.
Still nothing? Guess we can take a 1 LP snowblind and throw those in as well. Throw all the snowblinds. Snowblind, snowblind. Snowblind. Greater than 1 LP. Not stalling. Trying to get items. We did the math. We got a lot of prophecies. We should have had more items by now. This is so late. We don't even have a single one of the 3 OP that we want. No, the 1 LP is because of the new mechanic. I'll show you, Wheezy. Wheezy doesn't know. Wheezy doesn't know about the fancy new echoes that we got. We gotta show Wheezy. There's a reason for the 1 LP. I just started picking them up now. So we can, I don't know, re-roll them. You went to the store? You can't think of a way to make Marksman not squishier than toilet paper. Hey, toilet paper is useful. Everybody needs toilet paper, right?
I cannot be contained.
I can hear my kids in the hallway over there. And they're role playing, okay? They're role playing. One of them goes, "All right, I'm the kid and you're the mom, okay? Okay, got it?" And of course, it's the older one ordering the other one around. The other one goes, "Sure, okay, we have a plan." And then the older one goes, "Mom, I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed." Of course. So she's role playing, telling us that she doesn't want to go to bed. She's preparing her speech for tonight. I don't want to go to bed. Ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna do this. 1 sec. Give me a sec. Used ward on yours. How high can you get the ward up to? Ward on shadow, ward on smoke bomb, ward on silver shroud. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can reasonably get. I think we can get it up to like 2.5, 3k ward, perhaps, once fully optimized. All right. Do I need to do this guy one more time? Yeah, I do. You get 20% chance to not consume silver shrouds. So if you stack 2 of those, 40%, baby. Both. We should have damage with that planner, Wheezy. We'll get it done. Okay, let's try this.
Lost refuge is gone and iron ore is left. Dying trouble. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why you run is hopeless. Wretches. The void consumes all.
Where'd he go?
Burn, wretches. My magic has no equal.
I'm gonna do this dance again.
Why you run? It is hopeless.
Okay, 3 OP balls. There's 2 3 OP balls there. Is this it? Are we gonna get the ball that we want? Are we gonna get the ball that we want? One of them is a dragon song. Okay, I mean, okay. Oh my god, it's a 4% dragon song. One more. It's a shadow string. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Why are you doing this to me? Pain. The OP Drelkor is good. Dude. It's not cool. Game, why are you doing this to us? Even the freaking Dragon Song is trash because it's 4% crit. Unbelievable. All right. I guess we go next. So let's show how easy this this cemetery thing maybe. With the turtle. It's 10% base. Oh god, that's awful. So it only goes up to 20 max if you have 2 of them. So we're looking for the turtle now. We need to proc a turtle in the cemetery. Once we do that, we'll see if we can get lucky one more time. So far, luck has not been on our side. The expected value of how many items I need to drop to get those items that we were looking for, the 3 LPs. We're not. We're under EV. Let's say. Bro, where are my cemeteries? Just at me. Just in time for quick switch. Hey, babbling back. Welcome, man. What's happening? How's your progression? Oh my god. Bye-bye. Oh, we got Polyphia now? Yeah, they have such chill music. It's perfect. Perfect for the grind. Him Hansen. It's a what? Wait, what? He definitely has some interesting tattoos. I'll agree with that. Operation going well, level 96. You're probably way higher corruption than I am. Took you a bit to get solved the wound, but now you got one and you pushed corruption 375. Okay, so you're just slightly a higher corruption than I am. Solid progression though. How's the build feeling? More importantly. Hey, Grizzly, we're still itemizing for the frostbite. Baby. How's your progression? Damage feels good. It has flaws. Tombs and cemeteries. Tombs and cemeteries one-shots are out of this world. You need like max block. Oh, the walls are the problem. Ah. That's funny. Yeah, I'm getting bored of farming. I'm gonna switch soon. This sucks. We did not get the items we wanted.
Easy.
Even with a massive investment in prophecy favor stuff, juice, we did not get the stuff. The drops. RNGs has punished us. Grizzly no bad. You've been doing a ballista build and the damage is ramping like crazy, but you're a glass cannon. Yeah, that's the ballista build. ZDPS, sorry, ZHP, infinite DPS. Still building out what defensive layers that the build has.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, Judgment is the build of the season. Mark my words, Judgment is going to be the most popular build of this season. Guarantee you. It's crazy.
They won't forget that one.
The build feels good though, and is running for running through monos and farming. Single target sounds like it's a bit sketch. Lots of these beam attacks from the Weaver mobs are... Yeah, they're just one-shot everything, man. I suffer from the same pain. Do boss drops work in imprints? No. Yeah, don't waste your imprints on the boss drops. I've heard they don't work. You don't think some more will push Stormchromes after Binazuber Abbey win? Well, it's just not gonna get anywhere near Judgment. Stormchromes is just squishy. The Judgment build has like infinite survivability and solid enough DPS. So I suspect it will gain more and more popularity, especially from people leaving VK and Sentinel. Sorry, VK and Paladin. There's going to be a lot of people leaving Marksman in the near future. And they're going to be going towards VK and Sentinel. Rune Prison Complex, yeah. That's how I'm seeing the rest of the season pan out. What's for lunch, Bike? What did you cook up today? Or are you
They won't forget.
buying something? No, I like COF actually. COF, I don't regret it. We're just hitting some bad RNG here. We should have had a bunch of those 3 LPs. Or at least one of them, really. Pretty sure we hit a bad streak of RNG, which happens with MG or COF both. You like that you went COF? Good. Good. COF is good, man. COF is fun, too. Woven Beacon. You still have a bunch of rogue builds to try? Just don't see... I mean, yeah, no. I'm not saying that everybody should play Sentinel. I'm just saying on average, across the entire player base, I see a change in distribution from day 1 or day 5 or whatever, day 2, day 3, towards Sentinel. The distribution will shift towards Sentinel and away from Marksman. Because everybody wanted to try Heartseeker, day 1. But unless we can cook up some crazy frostbite... Oh, bro, I want my items. Unless we can cook up crazy frostbite stuff. The damage is just not there. Okay, let's go back. I want to see show the cemetery to Wheezy. No, I still need to do a new updated guide. I'm working on it. I don't like to update until I have a very high confidence of scalability and performance. I like my builds to be fully cooked as much as possible before I share them. Yeah, babbling bike, yep. That's right, exactly. There is no other build that is immortal. I might have to find another class. Wow. I'm sure it's only temporary, only for the season. Who knows what next season is gonna be. The balance of power is way too high fluctuation though. How is endgame? Marksman endgame is not good. Marksman is too squishy in endgame. It needs a lot of survivability buffs. Hotel Vice. I'm trying to be as honest as I can here. The Marksman passive tree offers you nothing really for survivability. It's a bunch of garbage that you get for survivability. Yeah, so we're totally right. Colin, you don't think imprinting works for red rings? No, imprinting definitely works for rings. It's just red rings have a 96% reroll chance. So there's a decent chance that your red rings are getting rerolled. You need to get like 20 red rings, because 19 of them are gonna reroll, kind of thing, you know? Or you need to just get lucky. Some people have gotten so many red rings from their imprint stuff. So guaranteed the imprint stuff works for red rings. What was that? Infinite corruption scaling. They're gonna have to make corruption scaling a little bit more exponential. It's too linear right now. I think that the numbers here, enemies have more health and damage. They need to be more exponential. Otherwise, it's just kind of silly. Or quadratic at least. Ooh. No, that's not good. Die! Die! There we go. Okay, Wheezy, are you watching? This is the new seasonal mechanic here. What? Is there a node that can imprint quivers? I think quivers are weapons, right? We should be able to use the weapon stuff. I don't know. Okay, watch. So we have the turtle. Okay, so we're gonna put a turtle. Then we're gonna put another turtle. No, wait, one is enough. Never mind. Imprinted red ring only drops in cemetery. You just got your 5th one. There you go, Colin. Confirmed. 5 red rings. In 2 days or 3 days or something. Let's go Turtle Gamba. Nowadays, 1K corruption is the baseline, though. It used to be 3 to 500, but because of the power creep, they have pushed the expected baseline to more like 800, 1,000 corruption. What was I supposed to do here? The turtle is the LP Gamba. Seems pretty fast, this one. Okay. Presumably they will adjust combat to match the WSD development. Not just rely on power creep. Maybe, yeah. I wonder how WSD is gonna fit into everything. Ow, 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 get me out!
Lagon is unpredictable. Fool. I was trying, Lagon, to protect unpredictable. I was trying.
Okay, we're definitely throwing this sword in here. Alright, so basically Gathering Fury that is 2 LP or 1 LP, we're gonna reroll and see if we can hit it. Reroll. Okay, that's a good start. Let's try down the helmets. Let's try some helmets. Wait. Oh, there's 2 helmet icons. Okay. So we're going to carry it over. So this is a new mechanic, Wheezy. So you reroll these and they can go higher LP, or they can get their LP deleted. I'm getting a lot of LP deletion. How about some 1 LP bone climbers? Hey, this is garbage. Reroll. Oh no, it became 2 LP. I wanted it to become 3 LP. Oh, this also became 2 LP, dude. I guess I can roll them again. See if they become 3 LP. Is this the play that we're going for? I don't even know, man. Is there any other boats? Nope. Okay, this is not working, guys. This ain't working. You got 3 Ravenous Voids from one chest that you imprinted? Do I think they should revisit the rewards from corruption again? And make everything maxed out around 3,500 corruption? That way broken builds are just doing it for bragging rights? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Maybe not like hard cap, but extreme diminishing returns. And I mean extreme diminishing returns. Because it feels bad if there's like no returns whatsoever. Yeah, revisiting balance might be better. But yeah, if you can't revisit if you're not good enough at doing balance, maybe do the other thing. Colin, I think you should be able to get the imprint bonuses outside of cemeteries as well. Okay, well, this gamble didn't work out. Let's get out of here. They still didn't do proper balance patch? No, they didn't, no. I agree. Balance is still in a pretty crappy place, I'll be honest with you. Alright. Look at these 3 OP Ravagers darts, dude. I have 3 of them now? Oh my god. 3 OP Ravagers darts. Wow. Okay. Let's do... We just need 1 here. Let's do Jorah. I have a lot of rewards from Jorah. No quivers probably, but you think they should shoot this problem in the foot before they enter a perennial cycle of needing to make stupidly scaled content because of power creep, like most of us have been saying for 3-4 years? They just reworked one class and other classes got 2 sentences of balance this year. It's true. That's a 1 year worth of stuff. That's true. That's true, Sponsorius. For 1 year to not have done a proper balance pass on everything, that's pretty rough. Yeah, you're right. They need a dedicated balance department. I've been saying that since 1.0, when balance clearly took a very, very bad turn for the worse. Clearly, they just don't have a dedicated balance responsible person. They're all just contributing. They're listening to community members, but there's not one single entity that's responsible for ensuring balance is in the right place. You take one look at Aberoth and see all you need to see to expect for the future. You can agree. Bike, you can agree. We don't want another D3 situation with trillions of damage. That Ravager helmet is such a troll. Heartseeker skill is already in a bad spot, and that helmet makes it worse. Yeah, limited to 1 is a major problem. They need to remove the line that says you're limited to 1 active Heartseeker. That line cannot be there. That line needs to go. All right, so let's go and start slamming stuff. Are we strong enough to kill tier 4 Jorah? Are we strong enough? I don't know, man. Look at these tickles. Look at these tickles, dude. Look at that, dude. We don't do any damage. And we literally die to 1 shot. This is gonna take forever, dude. I'm doing tier 3 next time.
Escape is impossible.
What? Yeah, this is not gonna work. We're just doing tier 3. This is a waste of time. This is a waste of time. The DPS on this Heartseeker is garbage. Whoops. What did we click? Let's just go tier 3. I know, right? I'm looking forward to swapping to frostbite. It should be. I mean, to be honest, I also stopped scaling this crit version a while back. I just started saving up for a frostbite version. So we're definitely not in a good place in terms of scaling, but I do think frostbite should be a better single target option. But just in general, Heartseeker is bait. Like, it's not a good skill. This is tier 3. Right now it's tier 3. A second ago it was tier 4. I just want to slam my frostbite stuff and get moving. Nope. We didn't hit anything good. Oh, nice. Somehow we just can't get the 3 OP items that we're looking for. Rough. Alright. I checked these already. I guess we start slamming 2 OP trash. God damn it, dude. Actually, we do have 3 LP rings that we can slam. We can slam these two and hope for the best. Let me check what I wanted to slam in them. So tier 7 elemental dot. Cold res and health. High priority. Elemental dot. I just got an elemental dot ring. Yeah, I just got one. Okay. Can we get cold res on any of them? This can work. This is the one. This is the one. I think we're just gonna go for fizz res here. We're gonna seal this one and go for cold damage or dex or even strength for our armor stacking. Honestly, I think defensive. I think defensive. Dex has some dodge. You like the brewer belt? You slam double health affixes on it. Give you tons of endurance and your health went from 1900 to 2600. Where's my belt? I don't even remember. Cold damage or even strength, I feel like if we're going for armor stacking, although that's going to be cumulative additive with the shuriken bonus, so maybe not. Maybe just dex. Just dex. Alright, good. We can duplicate it. Oof, the cold reses were always bad. Do we reroll? It's too risky. It can go worse. Hey, Vimbear. I guess this is good enough for slammage. 4 tries. I think this is good enough. Because we're going to get more 3 OP heirlooms, right? We're going to get more of these to drop. So we'll get to slam more later. Oh, we got the cold res in the decks. Not bad, not bad. Alright. What do we have here? Oh, this is my belt. I have double health as well on the belt. Bait him into reroll. keep seeing people just printing even 4 LPs. Yeah. As soon as you get one 4 LP, you can start printing it. And then you can start printing money on the MG. Everything is gonna just go down in price. Because the other thing is, if you buy it on the MG, is it account bound? Can you print again more copies after you've bought it on MG? Or do the printed copies come account bound? Okay. Here's some item duping for you. Crap, some of these are tier 4.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. The future cannot be denied.
Okay, we got a 3 LP quiver. Can we please have the 3 LP quiver that we are farming for, please? Yes! Yes, we finally got something good. 80% frostbite, 71 cold. Nice. Oh, 43% bleed. That's okay. We will take it. That's a really bad bleed roll. Oh well. Oh well. Jura delivered. Do we need to check all of these? I don't know, man. Here's another 2 LP. Okay, let's go Gambit. Thank you, Zatoras. It might not have LP, but it might spawn with the LP as well. No, I think account bound, doesn't account bound happen when you trade on MG? That's what I was thinking. I don't think the imprinting makes it account bound. 1 mil faction point, still no red ring. Yup. I am also no red ring, and I haven't spent a mil, but still, you know. I spent a good 300-400k, or 200-400k, I don't know. Alright, let's see what we slam this time around. Slamaroonie. Bam. Ooh, we missed the cold res. No. Good renderings, 50 attributes. Still not enough for me. If I'm running frostbite, that is. Yeah, you need all timelines. I think 300 is when you need the last Harbinger. Is 300 corruption. I have the last one on my quest as well. So I can check in a sec.
Escape is impossible.
Oh, another 3 OP quiver. What's it gonna be this time? Dude. Another another 3 OP Sanguine Horde. I think I have a bunch of those already. Interesting. All right. You dropped a 3 OP Jora ring? What the crap? Wow. Well done. Used imprint, got your 5th red ring just now? With 1 OP, nice. Seems it only drops... Interesting that you're saying it only drops in the cemetery, hey? You'd need to hit all attributes on your phalanx suffix. Which sure is technically has the space for it. 2 OP new portent, nice. Okay, so what should we slam next? Maybe we'll slam the quiver last because we have one more Jorah to kill. And she'll drop quivers, so maybe she drops another 3 OP one. So let's slam the helmet. Or the bow. Or the glove. Actually, the glove. The glove is it. I'm gonna do the glove. What did I want to put in the glove? Tier 7 hybrid health, tier 5 cold res. So I don't have hybrid health other than this one. Wow. Wow. Do I duplicate? Actually, I can reroll. I can have it. Yeah, I can have it. Hmm. Maybe something like this. I suppose this has to be Dex. I don't have enough forging potential. Bro. This is not working this well. Then Harb Echo is insane. Yeah, we got the 2 LP shackles. This time. Let's try this one. We've got the cold res. Just do hybrid health. I only have 6 hybrid health shards? Yeah, this is not happening, dude. What the crap? My forging potential just got deleted. Maybe this one? I don't know, man. Do I not have the right gloves for my frost shackles? Am I really not gonna hit him? I guess we're not gonna hit him, maybe. If I can seal that health. If I can get lucky and seal that health. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now we can re-roll and try to get the tier 7 onto our hybrid health, right? Let's do it. $22 Havocs? It's not very many. Is this even worth it? Is this even worth it? Maybe we just slam it as is. And pray that we hit the tier 7. Or the tier 5 hybrid. Man, I don't love it. I don't love it. You have 100% block with 2k.5k block effectiveness, 2.5k HP, and those small mobs in between waves can one-shot you. Ouch. Do you need to make all timelines to be... Oh yeah, I answered that one. You got a 3 OP Joro ring for 4.5 mil on the first day? Wow. That's a pretty rare one. Do 4 LP ones ever come up? I suppose the other play is to just duplicate this one and slam that. I just really want to reroll this one. 8% increase health could be 10% increase health. But it's too risky. I could try doing a bunch of redemptions on this. This seems usable, honestly. Throwing attack speed, fizz res, block chance. That seems decent enough. I'll keep it for another character. What if we have something with 2 open suffixes? Or if we hit the armor here? Okay, all right. Tier 7 attunement. Oh, I'm out of hybrid health. You know what? That means we need to add it to here. Do we have hybrid health? Oh, we don't. That's the problem. Okay. Now, anything tier 4 or above hybrid health, it will show up so we can start shattering them. All right, but short term, I think I'm going to duplicate this one. You're trying Heartseeker Ignite, drop the Ravager's Dart. Now you want to use that. How would you... Ravager's Dart, man, it limits you to 1 active Heartseeker. I feel like that's a big limitation. I have 3 of them with 3 LP. And they're all 4 throwing damage for 5 decks. It's crazy. Yeah, it's automated, but like, I don't know. You can use it as a clear skill. You can use it as a clear skill. It's free clear skill damage. Free passive damage. But it cannot be your only source of DPS. I think about it as a supplementary clear skill kind of, you just run and you let it kill stuff around you sort of thing. I think it still has to be marksman because you can't unlock the skill. You cannot unlock the skill if you're not marksman. But all right, let's dupe it. Let's go. We did it. Let's slam it. Tier 7 hybrid health. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. I would like to get flat health. Can we get strength? Strength is not the best, but whatever. We'll get a 3 LP shackles at some point. Surely, right? Okay, so 3 items down. Let's go to the next one. Oops. I'm doing COF. Bleed hell of arrows with Heartseeker to sight. Yeah, it's an option. It's an option. Bleed. I need to remember how high DPS bleed hell of arrows does. But then that's not throwing bleed Heartseeker. That's more of a. I think you're saying just a bleed Heartseeker with bow, not a throwing one, right?
The epoch! I will have it! Escape is impossible! The future cannot be denied! Escape is impossible!
Any good quivers?
So much to learn.
Tier 7, tier 6. Why am I picking this up? I don't think I'll run minions this season. Alright. Let's go slam next. I think Bleed of Hell of Arrows might be decent. What are the bursts of flame? Dragon Song. 33% chance to cast Dragon Fire on crit. So let's do the helmet next. What's my best one? 34 cold res. It's gonna be this one. And what are we looking for? What are we looking for in a helmet? Do we have recurve or bleed? Recurve, bleed. Those are the two options. All right, and that's pretty good. And it's got cold rise. Very nice. Very nice. Actually did some max roll one. I don't have a bleed on bowhead. This is a really, really strong helmet. Do I have bleed shards? How do I tell how many shards I have? Don't tell me it's 0. Where's the bleed? Chance to bleed? On bowhead, I have 12. Okay. So I think the play here is to replace Dex with bleed on bowhead. I did search bar, but it doesn't give you the number. Oh, I did have the number. It's weird. First time I searched it, it didn't have the number. Weird. Maybe it had it, but I didn't see it. Weird. So the play here is to seal this. And then cold res and bleed. Oof. We got it. We got it. Okay, bleed. minus 16. No, I needed to dupe that. Ah. Why did it minus 16 on the last click? It's okay. Man, this is really good for like a 3 OP snowblind. God damn it, dude. That is a pretty good helmet. Got cold res. It's a low roll cold res, but it's okay. It's acceptable. At least it wasn't the armor. Armor would have been worst case, I think. You've misused all of your runes. Yeah, it's pretty good. Tier 7 recurve is pretty solid. We'll take it. Let's go next.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. The future cannot be denied. Escape is impossible.
More quivers.
So much to learn.
Alright, what's next? Bow? Maybe? Which one of my hundreds of Gathering Furies that are 2 LP do I want to use? What did I want? I wanted bleed and bow attack speed. Tier 7 bleed. I have a lot of options. Tons of options. Let's pick one, I guess. How about this one? I don't know. There we go, bleed on hit. Critical strike chance, critical strike chance. Critical strike chance is unnecessary, but what can it really roll into? Prefixes. Most of these are useless. Percent code is good. And this attack speed is good. So 2 out of 20. So that's not going to work out very well, I don't think. What if we seal this? What is there for suffixes? Any good suffixes for us? Honestly, suffixes, there's not much to do. They're not good. You theorycrafted something strange? Let's hear it. What is it? What class we talking? I think I might YOLO this. Crit strike mode? I mean, that's alright, whatever. Void pin, health on kill. Shotgun hit is okay. That's like extra stun or something. Alright, let's just slam it. Let's hope for the bleed. Really, we just want the bleed. We just want the bleed. Let's hit the bleed. Come on. We tried so hard to get a 3 OP of all of these items that we wanted. We got nothing. Just give us one bleed, one time. We got the shock. That's okay. Shock's okay. We'll live with shock, I guess. God damn it. Let's go next. Oh, you sent it to me? Okay, let me see here. It's a Druid. What is happening? More earthquake. Yes. Gathering storm. Yes. Those are all good things. Good things. So it's like a crit lightning thingy. And sorry, how do you activate it? You cast it, I guess. Is it a cast? Is it when it becomes a spell? Do you cast it from a distance, or no? You don't have to hit in melee, right? Nice. Okay, that's a big upgrade.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Still so much.
Got a bunch of vitals. Alrighty. Let's go slam. What are we slamming now? Utsunui sphere. And the quiver. Let's try it. You have like 650 mana. You should be out of mana within 5 seconds before you transform. How much mana does transform give? Okay, so we still have quiver and we still have the relic to do, right? So here's a 2 OP Sinui. Oh, it's a pretty crap cold damage roll. That's okay. That's all right. What did I want to put it in? Elemental dot, cold res health. Elemental damage all the time. Okay, cool. I got a couple of them. None of them with cold res. There's this one here. Umbro Blades is stuck. That's fine. We don't need that. Just gonna seal this. And go health. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. The cold res is really crappy roll, but that's okay. Alright, we're slamming it. Do we dupe it? Do we dupe it? No, I don't think this is dupe worthy. It got the Umbro Blades. The 1 in 3. Alright. The Umbro Blades it is. Well, we have a lot of Umbro Blade plus skills now. We have been blessed. I guess we could have maxed that. You're about to send an inventory worth of Twisted Hearts into the turtle. They all lost LP. No. Congrats. Congrats. Now you can throw them into the Nemesis and get 3 LP Twisted Hearts. Let's go. Do it. That's how it's done. You came into success, right? All those Twisted Hearts. Turtle into egg, yeah. Turtle into egg. Perfect cycle.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire water. Escape is impossible.
We should have chanced it.
Still so much to learn.
Perfect song for Jorah. Through the fire and flames. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so 1 item to be crafted still. This is actually a nice item. So let's dedicate a nicer quiver for it. Do I have a double tier 7 quiver? Or at least a double exalt quiver? Do not. About bleed. Tier 7 bleed. Not gonna cut it though. Bow attack speed, dexterity. What do they want on the planner? Attack speed, bleed. I think cold res on the suffix. And honestly, dexterity is probably okay. So if I can seal the ignite and convert it into cold res. This has potential. This can do it. Yeah, this is probably the highest potential here. Although increased bow damage is actually bad for us. And only 34 LP, so it might not work. This one could work. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with this one because I actually like this one. Let's seal the ignite. Go cold res. Spam, 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 spam. Bump. That cold res is so low. So this one I think we chaos. Bow cold damage. Fire damage. Oh, my FP went. Okay, alright. Is this worthy? Is this slam worthy? Or do we try one of the other ones? Because, like, we could theoretically put cold damage in this prefix. +1 tier poison damage? I didn't ask for that. Let's see what it rolls into. Bold physical damage. I suppose bold physical damage is better than increased fire damage. So this is strictly superior. Yeah, this is better. I feel like we could run that. We could do this slam. I think this is it. And then we hope for the 1 in 3 to hit the suffixes. Because we want the suffixes here, really. We don't want the bow fizz. Because we're going to be frostbiting. Can we hit 4 affixes, though? Is that even a thing? This could be. Nope. We missed. We missed. How about this? Bow cold damage. No, that's flat. Oh, percent cold. Oh, this is it? No, we didn't get it to tier 5. Okay, so we have two to choose from. Which one do we want better? Do I still use the starter weaver tree? No, I moved it around a bit. What I recommend for the weaver tree, get all your imprints. Get all of your imprints. Get all of your imprints, even the map imprints. So that's your #1 priority, get your imprints. What do you think, guys? Which one do we want better? Which one is better, rather, to slam? The attack speed? Or the bleed? Tier 7 bleed, tier 5 attack speed? The flat fizz is really not something we want in the build. You still haven't found a rune prison. I have a rune prison. There you go, see? If you want, we could team up. We can do it together. And you can get your point. I think it works, right? I don't know. Later, though. I gotta fix this build first. Which one do we want first? You're done for tonight. GG's, Burwa. I think... This is better insurance, but this is the best YOLO. This is the better YOLO. This is the better insurance choice. Like the risk averse choice is this one. The YOLO 1 and 3, we're gonna hit it for sure, is this one. What do we feel like? Do we feel like YOLO or do we feel like insurance? What do you guys think? Insurance or YOLO? Go for the attack speed on LP1. What for better for LP3? What do you mean, sorry? Like you mean a better Throaka's teeth? 123 frostbite. Yeah, we're missing 30. We're missing 30 bleed on the implicit. It's brutal. How much corruption with the Heartseekers? 300. We parked it at 300. Park the bus. How's the rolls on the quiver? It's okay. I cannot dupe them. They're both at 0 FP, sadly. And honestly, I want to save my dupes for like double tier 7, stuff like that. Can always reroll the quiver after. There's no guarantee it's gonna get better. This is like, so the expected value is 100 to 165. We're at 123, so we're a little bit under EV. So the midpoint would be 130 something. So, all right, YOLO it is. Let's go YOLO it up. We're marksmen. We only know YOLO. The marksman ethos is the way of the YOLO. And let's do this. Let's do this. Oh wait, what is this one? Oh, that's crap. That's crap. All right. Attack speed, bow attack speed, bow attack speed. Boom! Okay, don't give me bow fizz. It gave me the bow fizz. Screw you. Okay, let's see. What boots did we want? Actually, chest piece. Chest piece we need to craft. This is not going to be one that we use uniques for. Okay. Ripperoni. Just a minor Ripperoni. We still got the... Getting the guaranteed tier 7 though, I gotta say, it feels so good for a 3 LP. It's so necessary. These are not great recurves. I only have 2. You have a perfect exalt waiting for a tier 4 Uthrins? Is this like you're MG? You're a MG player, aren't you? Which build would be considered highest corruption pusher right now? You're playing Racing Strike, easily flying through 1500 corruption. Yeah, it's definitely not Marksman. Erasing Strike is definitely overtuned. I think it's between Erasing Strike, Paladin, Judgment. I'm sure Warlock can push. That the tanky mage can probably push that high. What else? Maybe Shadow Daggers, Falconer, but then tankiness becomes a problem at that high corruption. Thank you, Bandit. Too many new ways to craft your items, right? I keep forgetting. Oh, this is mineral as well. I keep forgetting the new runes as well. Or I keep trying to remind myself. Ironically, it's the mini builds that are cracked this season. Yeah, they're literally dealing like 100x the damage of other stuff. Right? Well, you know, 10xing the damage or 50x. I don't think it's 100x. I don't think it's 100x. But it's more like 20x the damage. 20xing the damage is always a good way to get things fixed up. So, here, what is the solve? I don't like the mana. So this is difficult because I think we need to hit... Yeah, I think we need to hit a removal. No! Not that removal! Ah! God damn it. This one definitely needs to hit damage reflected removal. It looks like we're not gonna have a chest piece, guys. Minus 20 forging potential? Okay, plan B, plan B, plan B, plan B. We have plan B. I got my recurve back. There goes my recurve chest pieces. Plan B, plan B. Bleed. Plan B is bleed. Let's see, do we have any bleed? That's what I'm talking about. It even has the health. I just need the cold res though. How do I get cold res here? 32 FP so low. You're not even crazy min-max. So when you're min-max, you're gonna be hitting for like 2 mils. Yeah. Which is what melee needed. No, I agree. The melee damage was undertuned previously. No, that's not a joke. Erasing Strike is super broken this patch. No joke. It is absolutely giga overtuned. The tankiness improvements are massive as well. Yeah. At least now you can just hit once and everything dies, right? Okay, so what is the plan here? I mean, this is a very nice chess piece. Oh, the implicits are bad. Both of these are bad implicits. Oh, what? We slammed it. +2 to Heartseeker on the Chaos. Glyph of Chaos. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this slam? Okay, this is gonna be it. We're gonna move the Void Res tier 7 into another tier 7. YOLO Glyph of Chaos. It went for some garbage from garbage multi-strike or multi-shot to level of Heartseeker. We're gonna move the tier 7 Void Res into tier 7 either Bleed or Heartseeker. But first we max out Cold Res. Excellent. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let's redemption this. No, wait, no. Havoc. Not redemption. Oof. That was close. That was close. I almost deleted my item. It's Havoc, right? Havoc. We're Havocing it, right? So shuffles the tiers. Yes. Havoc. Why is there 56 left? Because this is a Nemesis item. Nemesis blessed us with this item. Do the affix tier first? What do you mean by that? Havoc. We're doing Havoc. These are the affixes that we want. These are fine. We're just gonna move them around so the tier 7 moves. Bleed and Heartseeker. Yes, this is good. This is it. I like it. This is acceptable. Right? This is nice. We can even reroll to our heart's content. If we want to get that bleed chance to 100. Unethical. Look at this craft. The resistances are rolled really high, but the prefixes are rolled a little bit low. You still remember the 150k ward feature Warlock? Probably more. I mean, it definitely was more broken than Erasing Strike from a survivability perspective, 100%. But I do think Erasing Strike is more damage. 53 OP left, Gamba. Okay. I don't know. Do we gamba? The only downside to this chest piece is like the implicits. Are you seeing this implicit 52 armor? 13 mana region? It's a 1 in 12 chance to get what you want. To be honest, I don't care about the void res. I like the cold res being high though. Let's keep it for now. I kind of agree. Let's leave it alone for now. It's good enough for now. Thank you, Bike. Have a good day, man. Have a chill day at work. And then tonight some more gameplay, right? Hey, this is not bad. This is perfect for slamming, actually. This is like the best slamming chess piece. Let me think. Is there a unique chest that we can slam this into? What do we slam that into? You know the Kestrel. If we get a 4 LP Kestrel, that might be legit. Even a 4 LP Dublea Vonos 2 has 100 life. Anything 4 LP. We would want 4 LP. Yeah, 4 LP Kestrel is the play. Unless we get godly 4 LP Exan or something. But that's too unlikely. Eleco unlikely. Just looking at the 4 LP probabilities here. Nope. 1 in 3 billion? No big deal. Okay, it has to be Kestrel. 1 in 271 Kestrels is 4 LP. And then that gives us a bit of dodge, a bit of MS, haste on hit, effective haste, that's nice. And plus level to dexterity skills. That can be pretty good. Plus level. Okay. How did we push to level 1? We weren't even that fast, bro. You're level 99 on 1500 corruption. We were just leveling, dude. My progression was so scuffed because of the leveling. So definitely we pushed so hard on leveling that my progression got really hurt because of it. Like I had everything, every timeline was 100 because we pushed on another timeline. And so it was kind of super giga scuffed. Anyways, it worked out though. We got 100 out of the way. It is pretty easy compared to 1.0. It is. Damage is so high now. The power creep is helping. Okay, so we still need an amulet, boots, and belt. An amulet, we do not have an omnis, unfortunately. I really would like an omnis. So belt, how about belt? Just one, dude? At least it has cold res. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Nope. Cleanse. Okay, so here we need the lightning res to go. We need hybrid health here. Oh, I don't actually have a hybrid health. I don't actually have hybrid health. Oh, that didn't work out. There goes all my forging potential. So I guess we used up our RNG. Take it easy, Jalot. See ya, man. We ran out of RNG, guys. We're not gonna have any HP, dude. We don't have HP in the belt. It's not gonna work. Actually, I'm gonna keep this belt, I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I can't use this belt. It's too offensive. I need defenses. Maybe the armor belt. But the other suffixes suck. Poison res. Did not hit it. That was too YOLO. Yeah, we're gonna keep this belt, I think. It is what it is. At least it's defensive. Brewer belt has a 14 vitality roll. You know what? I do have a few of these brewer belties. See? Look at that. 14 vit. Hey, that's like 140 flat health. I am gonna lose the 40 cold res though. Slam percent HP on it. Something like this. Ouch. That didn't work out very well. Could do elemental dot in this one. Pray for that to hit. Did I use this up already? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think this is better, man. Maybe, maybe not. 150 flat, 6% health. Better for the cold and poison res, but this one's better for the... You know what? Let's give it a try. We'll give it a try. All right, let's go slam it. So that's going to be the belt. Then we just need boots and amulets.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire
God damn it.
maggot. Still so much to learn.
Winning critical strike chance. I'll keep that. All right, let's play him. So you say tier 7 health with the tier 5 cold, please. Please. Hit the tier 5 cold, please. 1 and 3. Brewmaster. That's a really good roll, by the way. 14 vit, 20% endurance. I get cold damage. I mean, that's okay. Cold damage is alright. Yo, Coco, welcome, man. What's happening? So now we need boots. What do I want on boots? Is there a unique boots that works for us? I do have a 2 OP last steps of the living, but we're not ready for that, I don't think, yet. Do we want the Advents? Do we want Blood of the Exile? Maybe we just want an Exalted Boots. Do we want Snowdrift? I don't think Snowdrift is the play. Freeze rate 150. Maybe Advent. What? I thought it's supposed to fill it up. Is it going better? We're switching right now. Do you think Belt for Meteor Proc can somehow be an addition to the build? With some way to fix... No, there's no... We don't have a mana solve here. The only way is to run the -4 mana cost quiver. Feels 4 to 8 weavers. Oh, okay, that sucks. Okay, that's a brick. It got the move speed, but not much else going for it. No. I hate Weaver's Will items. What is this? All right. Let's just start with an exalted belt boots. Let's just whatever. Keep moving. I need like tier 7 MS. Probably Citadel boots is the way to go. Lightning tier 6. Dodge tier 6. Tier 7 hybrid. That's interesting. That's interesting. But I think we prefer tier 7 MS. With Vit actually. Yeah, Vit is good. I don't like the flat armor here. And I don't like that it's not the Citadel boots, but I mean, it's okay. Here's another. Oh, this is War Decay threshold. %, increased effective haste on you. Too bad the other stuff sucks. Okay. I would like to reroll that armor. Oof, we still don't have hybrid health. Cooldown? Sure. No. Okay, we can reroll. Poison rest, sure, whatever. Okay, this is good enough for now. Good enough for now. So we got the belt. Let's check the resistances actually. Let's see here. Let's start putting things together. Yeah, let's start putting things together. I think it's gonna be so squishy. We don't have enough health. This should have had a flat health, not void res. Okay, that's acceptable health. Still have an amulet to fill. Let me fix. Oh, my move speed's lower.
Hello, traveler.
Let me fix this here. So these are going.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Okay. Let me check my tree. Is this roughly what we had?
Hello, traveler.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
Skill tree. Okay. We still need to fill this in, but for now we're gonna go down this way. Do these change? I don't think so. Yeah, this changes. Okay. How about shurikens? Does the mana cost matter at all? Whatever. 1 sec. Let me just get this out of the way. It's the passive trees done, the idols. Oh, the blessings as well. What blessings did I have? Oh, that's word per second. Yeah, these are, honestly, these are fine. These are fine. We need to upgrade them, but they're fine. It's not looking good for frostbite? Are you sure? Okay, it's fine. We'll test it out. If it's not good, then we move on. It's no biggie. We still need an amulet. What are the resistances at? 142 fizz? Where am I getting fizz res from? Oh. Oh, these as well. Okay. So you're still not getting damage. The damage is like the most important thing. And it does look like Heartseeker does not scale damage well. Alright. So we have full idols. This is actually not maxed. I think for amulets, I would go... Just as a stopgap, I would put one of these stupid things in there. Let's pop one of these. If you want to see the gear check PM. So you managed to get the low life. You don't have enough flat health though. Like your health is too low. 1777. You gotta get that health up. I would prioritize health on the belt, honestly. Just get health on the belt. You do have some health on one of the rings, but yeah, just get health everywhere. Because once you go low life, it scales with your max health. Bleed stuff from puncher works if not used directly. No, it doesn't. It does not. But we do have rapid strikes, so every now and then we can pop a few. It's worth trying. I don't know. Because honestly, like, you don't really have any points to put it in. There's nothing really that great. Nothing phenomenal. So let's say this amulet is okay for now. We're gonna, I think, change it, but no, for now. I haven't found it yet. And you're saying the damage is weak? Man, that's scary, bro. Okay. So let's start putting relics. So really, the number one priority is first we want to get the res fixed up. So this can go. Here's a word per second. Lightning res. Fizz res with Vit. That's a pretty good one, I must say. Okay. So now we just spam word per second and health, if possible. Cold res, that's nice. Word per second health, very nice. Word per sec. Word per second health, not bad, but low rolls. Freeze rate multi. Oh, here's word per second lightning res. I'll do this one, I guess. There's also bleed. Do we have any bleeds with a good suffix? Void res. Poison res. I'll keep the poison res in mind, but really, we just need ward at this point. Give me all the ward in the world. Ward! Okay, what are we at? 1,300 wards! Tanky boy. Tank. We are a tanky Heartseeker marksman. Oh my god, dude. The length that we go to. And 1,400 is not even that much, man. We need to bump it up. We'll find more ways to stack ward, okay? This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. And we have 3k health. I mean, that's okay, right? Heartseeker just seems cursed. Let's try the dummy. Do I have anything else that I need to change? Actually, the skill needs to be upgraded. Okay. Let me go level it up. Let's level it up. What is it, Soft? Can you see the chance to stun somewhere? The chance to stun is a function of the enemy's HP. Or are you thinking about your incremental added stun chance? If anything, it might be under other. But yeah, the chance to stun is a function of the enemy HP, right? Heartseeker is not looking the most amazing. Look at all those frostbite stacks. Yeah. This is 100 corruption, bro. We're getting a lot of shots everywhere. That's nice. This is 100 corruption. Keep that in mind, guys. What's my cold res? Only 338. I was hoping to get it a bit higher. Yeah, we need to bump it up a bit. Because the cold res is how the build scales. We scale with cold res. But we definitely need more cold res. Whee! 1,000 corruption. When?
Easy.
Heartseeker ain't gonna be the one. I don't have the patience to push 1,000 corruption with Heartseeker. Ain't happening. Ooh, 19. Even 500 is an accomplishment with Heartseeker. I think we're gonna be tanky enough now, though, right? Look at this. Look at our ward, guys. Look at this. 2,000 ward. I mean, we definitely got the ward thing. What's my ward? 270 ward retention, guys. We have 270 ward retention. We could definitely push that up to 400 with a bit more cold res. I think this is the solution to survivability. The only issue is the damage. Insanely bad. Yeah, I think we have a proposed solution for defenses. We have a reasonable way to go, but the damage is just garbage, man. Ward retention can be used on a better class. I know, exactly. It's just no, it's not happening here for us. So many little shot. And they do so little, dude. Oh, I even ran out of mana. Holy crap and moly. Wow. Did you see that? Corruption 100 clear. Let's see here. I mean, we haven't leveled up to max. So let's just give it a sec here, guys. We're ramping, okay? We're ramping here. I have one more skill to go. It's gonna go here, I guess. Even with the +3. Crimson, Shroud. EG need to add like 100% more multiplier. EG need to do like double damage. Double damage for Heartseeker, and even then it's gonna be like not even close to Void Knight and Sentinel and all that nonsense. It's just trash, man. Yeah, this is not how Corruption 100 clear should be. It should be a lot smoother, you know? We should be clearing this a lot easier. And we're supposed to be like Giga single target damage. Let's try this. One sec. Replace. Gloves. Let's see how many frostbite stacks we can do. 400 frostbite stacks. Maybe against single target we can ramp up a bit. Each ricochet deals 10% of your life as lost.
That was close.
10% of your current life. Come on, give us a chance. 10% of your current life. Small Storios, you have 2.6k HP, 70% dodge, called crit. You die from one shots. Yeah, that's the good life. Still looks super cool. I know, right? It does look cool. That's why I wanted to play it. It looks cool, but the numbers are just not there. And the numbers are not there, guys. At least you're not being fooled into thinking something says, well, at max rate, these are the curves after you have maximum rates, or even affects anything at all. Sounds like a bug what you're describing. Cocaine Bear looks solid. Yeah, Cocaine Bear looks, yeah, exactly, solid. It doesn't look OP, it doesn't look broken, and it doesn't look underperforming either. At least we're not playing Healing Hands Judgment. I know, right? There's too many Healing Hands Judgment Paladins out there. We don't want to contribute to that mess. Okay, let's try. Guys, we're going to try the boss here. The Shade. We're going to do a Shade here. Look at all this ward, guys. Look at it. We have 4.2k effective HP. Ramping, ramping, ramping. Still ramping. 200, 300, 500, 600, 700, 800, 9. Can we get to 99? Oh, he died. Okay. We almost got to 999 frostbite stacks, guys. We can do it. Against the dummy, we can get 999 frostbite stacks. Yeah. Okay. So let's do the boss one time. I like this boss because he has some prophecy rewards for us. Yes, perfect. Try this. Can we kill this guy? What do you guys think? Good builds should easily get 3 million ticks. 2 years ago, that used to be 1 million ticks and your build is good. But yeah, nowadays it's more like 2-3 mil, I agree. At least 2 mil. At least 2 mil. I'm gonna try without the Harvey ones. I am not confident in our damage. Oh, I'm so tanky, dude. Oh, how did I get that? Oh, yeah, the increased stun duration. 600, 700.
Let the void take you.
Easy. Too easy.
The abyss calls. Can't you hear it? This death is different.
What's my frostbite? Or sorry, freeze rate multi. You're getting 500k ticks on frostbite? A year from now, you'll be expecting 7 million. It's true. It's true. Nightbringer. Ball void damage. 80 ball void damage while at low health. Low life. Marksman incoming. Memes are real. But hey, we actually killed the 300 boss, 300 corruption boss. Pretty easy. Oh, electrify phalanx. Ouch. Ouch. 500k on the dummy or on the boss? That's very different. Okay, is it time to go to the dummy? Are you gimping yourself by picking marksman? Yes. Don't pick marksman. I am playing marksman, and I've been playing marksman for like 5 days. I would not recommend it to someone that does not want to feel gimped. If you enjoy a very, very, very active playstyle where you have to dodge every single projectile, and you can imagine playing Elden Ring with your marksman, then yeah, go ahead, play marksman. But if you enjoy staying alive and actually dealing damage to your enemies, don't pick marksman. It's not worth. You don't actually recall you're using barely paying attention? Just sitting there holding down vengeance?
Yes. Stay safe.
What is the best dot build?
Not dwell on regret.
What is the best dot build right now? I don't know. Is it smite? I don't think it would be smite. All right. Let's put some guesses in chat. What sort of ticks are we gonna get on the dummy? Let's give me some guesses. I'm gonna go ahead and guess for 800k. I'm gonna be optimistic. 800k ticks. Random guess. 250. Please, no. Come on, give me some guesses. I'll be right back. One mil easy. Oh, I like the optimism. I love it. Yes, let's get that 1 mil. Depends on how many times it recurves. Okay, all right, let's do this. Let me just stretch, make sure we're ready. Oh, all right. Okay, let's do this, Mr. Marksman. You got this, bro. You got this, Mr. Marksman. You even have cold res shred. We have everything lined up for you. Even have disembowel. Thank you, Fallon Gaming. Let's do this. This better be at least 500k. Come on, bro. What are the numbers? I'm not seeing. What am I looking at? I'm using puncture now. I'm trying to do both. What am I looking at? Did I see it? I'm seeing a 650k. I think I saw 650k. $600k. Bro, 600k. Heartseeker. You break my heart. What else do you want, Heartseeker? Surely if we slam tier 7 elemental dot in the amulet, surely when we do that, it will be giga DPS, right? Surely that's what we're missing, right? Int and attunement are identical. How about on the boss dummy? What are those little blue things? Oh, that's the orbs from my Ustunui. I don't know, man. 700k, alright. That was 750k here. On the boss, it does better. If we have the tier 7 Cauldress, they might nerf us. We don't want to put the tier 7 Cauldress on there. We're gonna get nerfed. Let's not do it. A lot of yes, it is a lot of dots, isn't it? It's cool. It's cool. It is very cool. If anything, we have the cool factor going for us. Not to mention when we're flying, I have to say the cold damage puncture is so cool. Isn't it awesome? I like the cold damage puncture. I've never seen it before. The Troaka cold damage puncture. It's sweet. It's definitely sweet. Just that on its own is like S tier by itself. Try Morning Frost boots. Why? I have like 40 decks only. Look at me, I have 36 bit. Whoop. I do have way too many res though. Like, if I could get like this void res to be flat health, that would be great. If I could get a lot more cold res, that would also be nice. You thought I had more decks? No. We switched. We're doing dot now. We're not doing the flat damage anymore. We're not doing crit anymore. Throne of Ambition was also hiding against that boss. It's cool, but just wish triple the damage, guys. If we triple the damage, it's actually decent. And by triple, I mean the dot damage. Because if you give it like extra damage applies effectiveness, that's not going to change anything for our dots. Who was saying they were running Heartseeker Frostbite and they were getting like 35k sheet DPS? Who was saying that on the YouTube side? Why is my sheet DPS only 14k? I feel... Colin, you were running Frostbite and 35k sheet DPS? Let's go slam the tier 7. Did it take a lot less time to get such insane gear? I don't know, we've been farming this for like a day, man. Try the winter bow? No, man, the winter bow sucks. I don't have a good winter bow anyway. The winter bow, I mean, winter bow is good for crit. Don't get me wrong. It's just not the right fit for what we're trying to do, I don't think. Because this gives us an extra... Yeah, this gives us an extra 50% attack speed. I mean, look at this attack speed, dude. Look at this attack speed. Where is that, by the way? It's this one, right? Gathering Storm attack speed. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that attack speed. Look at our attack speed. Just look at it. Melee attacks, bow attack speed, 3 attacks per second. 3 point, look, 3 attacks per second. Wait, why is it 3? It should be 4. No, that's the percentages, right? So that's... How does it work again? I thought it would be 4 attacks per second. Does that factor in the bow? Or the skill use? No, it doesn't. This is just the multipliers, I think. Total bow attack speed, taking into account your weapons. Attack rate, 0.9. Bow weapon attack weapon to effectively grants 20% more melee attack. Oh, okay. Cold crit seems to be the best version, but it's not great anyway. I think this is the best survivability version. If you're looking to tank up, this is your best bet. And I'm serious, I'm not memeing. I think this is the best way to scale some ward retention and get a bunch of defensive ward. I think the damage can scale as well. We're running actually fairly low cold res. It should be at least 500. Because we can get cold res in the heirloom, right? Instead of fizz res. Can get cold res in the relic. Can get cold res in the boots. We're missing so many cold res slots. Cold res here. We're missing like 4 cold res. This one's pretty low roll, so whatever. This one could have a cold res. So we're missing like 200 cold res easy. Well, not exactly. You're running crit with Rain of Winter and use Frostbite in the build. Oh, okay. So it's a crit build. That's why. So that's different. 25k. 44k sheet DPS after ramping. Oh wait, there's still ramping. That's the ramp from our idol. Bleed duration from exiled boots is not converted to frostbite. No, sadly no. I don't think so. 60k ramp. Okay. No, it does not get converted. Cold crit might be the best DPS version. It's probably the best clear version. Cold crit is probably the best for clear. But this may be the best for bossing. I don't know. Let's try one more boss fight. Crit version used for shackles. You don't get as much from cold res stacking. With frostbite, you get both damage and survivability from cold res stacking. Cold res does way more than this on boss. I mean, I don't have the cold res nearly as much as I'd like it to. If I get another 200%, 300% cold res, let's say 250. That's 50% pen. I guess it's not that crazy. I mean, it's a little bit of extra damage. I don't know, man. I don't know. 200k hits per crit. Crits.
Yes?
200k
Stay safe.
crits when you ramp. I was getting 200k crits with my fire version as well.
Hello, do not dwell on regrets.
How much elemental dot increase? Is that specified in here? I don't think so. What I can tell you, the frostbite damage display is 400. Give me 1 sec. Back 1 sec. Frostbite base is 50. Wish this class was not D tier. Love HS gameplay. Me too, man. I would have liked this to do damage. You can see we put a lot of work into it. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, tier 7 bleed. A little bit of recurve would have been nice. Did I miss anything on the passive tree? The planner per dot for your electrify 700, and that's not great either. Are we getting the sharpshooter stats? Yeah, sharpshooter is running. We're getting the dust crowns. Why do we have armor shred? Where am I getting armor shred from? How am I getting armor shred? You had exposed on Heartseeker? You're right. That's it. Wheezy cooked us 3 builds while we're trying desperately to make this one work. I mean, I do like Shaman. Do like Earthquake. It's just I don't know if it's any good after the nerfages. Bone Piercer? No, that doesn't hurt. Sorry, that doesn't work with dots. Yeah, let me know, Colin, how it works out. No, it doesn't. I tested it. Finbear, I tested it. It doesn't work. With dot. With like frostbite. It does not work. I tested it on a dummy. Why do you think it should? Did the devs say that it should? Maybe the devs need to fix it. I don't think so, because it says deal more bow damage. Dots are not considered bow damage, or if it said more melee damage, dots. I don't know, man. The language is always weird. Oh, Chiron? For this build, you mean? For frostbite? Unless it says hit on. I can't remember. But I tested it and I'm fairly certain it does not work. Let's try some fights. Yeah, let me read Osharon. I have your cooks opened up, Wheezy, by the way. I have them open. Osharon, chill on hit, chill duration. It doesn't have any frostbite or cold res though, or life. More damage per stack of shock. I mean, more damage per stack of shock is nice. 10% more damage. Yeah. Damn. Let's try to do the Harvey. Can we do this Harvey, guys? Can we do a Harvey? No, I don't want resistances on the enemies. I regret. Let me try another spot. We're already ZDPS. We're not going to give resistances to the enemies. We are frostbite now. Dayonaka. Look at us. Look at us go. Look at all this cool stuff flying around. I'm pretty sure this is bugged, by the way. Like, some enemies have such small hitboxes, the Heartseeker doesn't hit them. Or maybe it's just because it's ZDPS. But I guarantee you, the Exiled Mage has too small of a hitbox and Heartseeker doesn't hit it sometimes. There is some bugs going on with Heartseeker, by the way. I'm telling you. Sometimes it does not hit. And I don't know if it's local only to Exiled Mages. Like Skeletons, I think, have small hitboxes. So I feel like it doesn't hit them. But there's definitely some enemies are not getting properly hitboxed. Ponstorio, did you see the same thing? Like when you're fighting Exiled Mages? See, look at these zombies. Are we hitting them every time, dude? Or are we just ZDPS? Oh my god. I'm also gonna slam my amulet. And we need a tier 7 elemental amulet. We're gonna do it.
That was close.
Ow, 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 ow. Dude, look at this ward. Look, they didn't even get through our ward. We are so tanky, bro. Tankiest marksman ever. We just need to remember to drink a potion when we get stunned. And also that, you know, we don't do any damage. That's a bit of a problem. You have it every time it's bugged? Yeah. So that makes me wonder, is there a bigger bug going on with Heartseeker where some of the hits are not proccing? Or is it only on Exiled Mage? Obviously, on Exiled Mage, it's the worst. Bugs? Just a few. Just a few bugs. Like, it's most obvious on Exiled Mage, but is it possible on other enemies there are other issues as well? We are too strong. Nobody can defeat us. Brazio! We freeze them good. Your Wraith Lord is starting to hit for 150k. I'm jelly. I am jelly. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this Uber fight. For us, Harbinger is the Uber. For some classes, Uber Aberoth is the Uber. For us, a Corruption 300 Harby is the Uber, okay? If we can beat that, I'm proud of our build. If we can beat that, this is a good build, guys, okay? This is it. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate test for Marksman. Can it beat a Harby at 300 corruption? 320 to be honest. That's a lot more than 300. Just so you guys know. Ah, you know what? I should have slammed my tier 7 elemental dot to my amulet first. Before the Uber fight. Why did I go into my Uber fight like this? Unprepared. Always unprepared. Oh, this is easy. Look at this. Look at this. 4,000 HP. Marksman. Easy game. Easiest game of my life. Alright. Bring on the Harby. Can I kill these things? Oh, these are chunky. Forget it. I'm just gonna do the Harby. I mean, we're tanky though. Like the tankiness got up. If only we could do damage.
I show no mercy, coward. Dodge this.
Yes, we got him. Just pretend like this was Uber Aberoth, guys. We did it. We have done it. On hardcore as well. Uber Aberoth down. That was easy. Next game. just pretend. Just imagine. Use your imagination. Yeah. Just pretend. That's a good title, right? The damage wasn't too bad. Maybe we can ZHP Ballistas into the build. Yeah, why is DHP Ballista a Falconer build? Why can't it be our build?
This is. Thank you.
Whoa, we've done it.
My brother is waiting for us.
Yeah. We did all of that. Easy game. Let me go and do. Let me go and do a Jorah. What's that new amulet that they gave us? What do I still need for the build gearing wise? I need a lot of cold res. I have 5 item slots that could use cold res on them. This could use some flat health, but that's just survivability. So it's not going to bump up the damage. 3 OP on this could give us a little bit of bleed chance. Realistically, I had Omnis in the planner, but that's fine. We could get bleed on the bow. Bleed on the bow would be nice. Tier 7 bow attack speed, tier 5 bleed. That's a little bit of extra stacks, right? Bleed on the quiver is missing as well. So actually we're missing a bunch of bleed here and there. You know, I could actually drop. I could replace this with bleed. Let's see what happens. Where's the bleed then? Have I never seen a bleed? I guess I haven't seen the bleed. Okay. But 18-0 res, we could withstand 18-0 res. 100% bleed, aka 100% frostbite, is pretty good. Even this cold res shred, maybe it's better as a frostbite on it. We certainly don't have a very high frostbite chance, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of other sources. Because actually bleed. Oh. It's all bleed on bow hit, so it doesn't display. Cold res shred. At this point, maybe frostbite. Later on, maybe we switch it back to cold res shred. Fair enough. Do I have to go to somebody to switch it? Fine. Let me just do the Jorah real quick. Let me just do this Jorah. Are we ready for tier 4 Jorah? Let's do tier 3 first. Ay. Sponsorios versus 10 Harbies. Is it one at a time? I think I could do 10 Harbies with this build. I think we're tanky enough to survive their one-shots. Chonk, 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 chonk. Chonk, chonk, chonk. Look at that bleed. Look at that frostbite. Yeah. Yeah, this is far better than what we had a second ago. You know? This is tier 3 still. Just keep that in mind. It's very much tier 3 still. But it's better than the crit. To be granted though, the crit, I didn't optimize it very much. Kind of gave up on it and started prepping for this one. Alright then. Elemental dot. It would take me 1 hour, but I think it's... Yeah, right? I have 4,000 HP. This is an easy game. I only have 2 of them? Dude. I'll leave that alone. What is this effect? What is this effect coming from? Are you guys seeing this effect? What's putting that effect on the screen? What the hell? Where's that coming from? It's only in the stash. It's on every stash. I'm so confused. I was like, is this on my screen or is it in the game? It's in the game. Monster drop pixels. Please don't say it. You can switch the highest roll of blessings you have found so far at the end of time before the door. Okay. We'll get it done. I don't know if I want to use this up yet, honestly. These are pretty good. Do I have a tier 5? Man. Feels like a waste to use up these perfectly beautiful Amulets. Maybe this one. This is worse. Oh, this is 32 FP. This is 40 FP. Fine. I'll use one. I'm so wasteful. We are so wasteful. I'm gonna re-roll that to 250 or higher. 250 or bust. 250 or bust. 249. We'll take 249. I settled on 249 is good enough, okay? Okay, I didn't mean it when I said 250. 249 is good enough for me. Right? Okay, here we go. This is now gonna take our build to the next level. Boom. Congratulations. We now have a build on our hands. Let's check this out. 522. What? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. All right. So first, let's try a tier 4 Jorah, because that's going to be easy now. Just watch. Wait, we were going to do the frostbite thing first. One sec. I'm going to do the frostbite thing. Hidden spear. Yeah. Is it here as well? Oh yeah, it's here as well. Whoa. It's in every stash tab.
Greetings.
Respect blessings. This one. No, this one. How much gold did it want? 10k, that's not too bad at all. Yeah, look at that, frostbite. You know what? I'm gonna get my bleed as well. We need bleed blessing, okay? We need the 100% bleed blessing. We're getting it. We're gonna get it on the first Eukaros kill because me and my friend Eukaros were bros. He's gonna gift us something nice. So once we do that, we will go kill tier 4 Jorah. Once we get the bleed. Because we don't need all that resistances anyway. We're immortal, right? With all that ward we have. And once we kill tier 4 Jorah, we're gonna go and we're gonna kill Abby. With our beautiful, glorious build. So much stuff going on. I mean, we're killing stuff, right? Oh! They almost got through our defenses. How did this happen? Oh, I'm losing my mana. I cannot believe it. Ow, dude.
That was close.
Oh, I got another turtle. Stop it. Who's doing this? Good thing we're tanky. Can't kill us. Good try, though. Yeah. Is there consensus on the best greater lenses to use overall? Like if 1 or 2 slots are lock-ins for sure. I still like to use the double up ones because of the quality of life. Because otherwise you just need to go rebuy lenses all the time and it's super annoying. So I would still use those, you know. For your 1 and 2 slots. Do I have haste on mobility skill? No. Alright. Alright. Can I do one? Oh, I have enough. Alright. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know about the Harby. We didn't sign up for a Harby kill. I remember tanking that blast at like 500, 700 corruption back in the day. We were tanky boys with a mage too. Look at the DPS, guys. Now we're dishing out pure deeps. Dodging everything, surviving everything. I don't think he gave us what we were looking for. Boo. Try again. Tanking it at 1k as the unkillable werebear before 1.0. Good times. Good times. No, I don't think this marksman can tank it at 100 corruption, to be honest with you. $100 corruption would not work. Okay, are we good? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, this time he's gonna give us. This time he's gonna give us. Nice. Try you, Kairos. You're down. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, we got an upgrade. Bleed on hit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we deal damage. Let's try this at the dummy. Go to the dummy. Dummy, 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 dummy. Bam. Minus 20% LRS to enemy. Actually, no. Oh, you're right. That's a good point. Picking up cold red shred is garbage because we already have so much cold pen, so it's absolutely unnecessary. It's additive. Minus 20 LRS on to enemy is additive with all the cold pen that we have from this here. So it's actually pretty bad. Because we already have a lot. Okay, watch this. Watch this, guys. Now we're going to easily get 999. Are we getting over a mil ticks? Please tell me. No, I'm seeing 800k ticks. I'm seeing 950k ticks! 950k ticks! 900 ticks. I mean, we're almost a million, guys. I think we can round this up and say that we're getting 1 million damage ticks with frostbite and 5 million hits per second from the Heartseeker. Actually, if I had waited for Throne of Ambition to kick in a few more ticks, we would have gotten to 1 mil damage. Easy peasy. This counts. Okay, now with our 1 mil DPS build, We're gonna kill tier 4 Jorah. But that's only the beginning too. Fine, I'll use my thingy. Die in one bowling ball. I refuse to die. We are not dying here. We will be victorious. 290, yeah. Just don't stand near. What do you mean don't stand near? Of course we're gonna stand near her.
I will have it.
We can tank those, right? Whoa, that stun lasted forever, bro. Running dual nomad is a little bit suicidal.
Escape is impossible.
What? Come on, I'm not going away. Yes. It was so close. I was like, this is it. We're going and staying to the end and we're not dodging it. That was close. That was on the razor's edge. Some freeze rate multiplier for permafreeze. You think we can permafreeze? Doesn't she get like, ooh, look at that. Doesn't she get like some benefits, some immunity after a while? All right. Are you guys ready for Aberoth? Are we ready for Abby now? Yeah, they nerfed Vessel. But it's partially because they buffed health regen. They did buff health regen a lot. Finally killed 10 harbs. Oh wow, that was like a 15-minute fight. Do I have that? The 10 harb thingy? I would fight that too. Not that one. Not that one. Uber Majasa. It's one of these two, isn't it? Gauntlet of Strife. $30 set items. So yeah, I think it's this one, isn't it? Fading Brain. Yeah, I don't have it. It's this one, I think. More freeze rate multi. Would be nice. Would be nice. Doesn't work on Uber Abby though. On Abby, that is. All right. Do we have any slams to do? I don't think so. We are so tanky, dude. 3k HP, 1.4k ward. We even have 1,000 endurance threshold with 40% endurance, you guys. Like, talk about tanky. Where's the standing ward coming from? Little idols giving me ward per second. I get ward retention from the shackles. Is new season good? New season is good. Just don't go marksman. New season good though. I recommend. What else? Yeah, the small idols are OPAF. Exactly. These small idols, dude. What is my best one? Let me find my best one. Okay, I don't have like an amazing one. But can you imagine? The dream is getting word per second and the upgraded cold res. This is like the downgraded cold res, the crappy version cold res. You can get like this, lightning res. Imagine it was cold res. Imagine it was 12% cold res. Yeah. 31 glancing blow. I thought I had another glancing blow. I thought I had another source. That's fine. No big deal. All right. Where do you find the practice dummy? If you go to your keys, right click on one of these two keys and it will tell you, take you to the map where you can enter the location there. You might not have the waystone, but you can get there. So if I right click it, it's the Champions Gate. So you can see you can exit out of Soulfire Bastion. So once you beat Soulfire Bastion, you come out here and you can go here easy. White 2 points in multi-shot if not used it. This thing gives us Heartseeker recurve chance +2, plus 40%. This one is what you mean, right? It gives more than just multi-shot stuff. Yeah, all good. Okay, guys, are we ready? We're gonna do one normal Aberoth attempt. What percent HP do you think we'll get to? Do you think we'll get to the last phase? Do you think we could kill it? I don't think we're gonna kill it. I like 95%. 0. Dude, 0 is optimistic. It's time, we're doing it. Clear it. Guys, your expectations are too high. We deal very puny DPS. And the last phase is kind of rough. And our survivability, while better, still not top tier. I'm going to go ahead and guess. I'm going to guess we're going to bring him down to 30%. We're going to bring him down to... All right, I'll give it to 20%. 20%. We'll bring him down to 20%. My armor at? We'll bring him down to the last phase. That's me being generous and optimistic about how things are going to go. You guys also have to remember, I haven't done this fight in 8 months. I haven't done this fight to 8 months. And I really suck at this fight. The first time I was doing this guy, it took me 20 attempts to clear him one time. It took me very many attempts. Either you kill him or you don't. Yeah, that's true. It's very binary. I'm going to go with it. Yeah, I'm not going to kill him. If we're going with binary, we stretch. We stretch. We stretch. We get ready. All right. All right. Are we ready? Let's just double check. Do we have everything the way we want it? Resistances. I mean, does he do lightning damage? He doesn't do lightning damage, right? You got a 2 OP Nihilist, but bad rolled. Paul is up. All right, here we go. What happens at Aberoth? Easy clap dead. 75% HP, no con. I'm going to go with 50% HP. We're washed. We're definitely washed. Oh my god, you guys are way too optimistic. You guys are way too optimistic, man. You have to remember we deal no damage. We're a ZDPS build. ZDPS build. ZHP plus ZDPS perfection. Well, we're no longer ZHP. We now have HP. Look at this. We're tanky boys. Dies to harpies. You are right. We could die to the harpies. Let's go heal him. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Ah, I'm gonna waste the beautiful eye here. Ow, ow.
The altar.
Please, harpies, don't kill me. Oh, how did I get 8 potions? Is this thing? Yeah, this thing has potion slots. So nice.
Turn to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself! Coward! Attack! Coward!
It would be kind of funny if we died to these guys, though. That would be pretty epic. Don't make me laugh, guys! Stop it! You guys are making me laugh. You guys are the worst. We're not gonna die to the Harveys. I hope. Yeah, that would be so sad, though. Oh no, no! They want to fight Aberoth. I hate this guy.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Let's do this.
Such wasted potential. Oral Beasts
We
will
got this.
welcome
Easy game.
you fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Embrace oblivion.
So far, so good.
Comes.
No toilets are endangering us.
Tore our world apart. They deserve their fates.
Balls.
Darkness reigns.
Spinny blade. Ah!
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die! The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Oblivion. The world called to Oracle.
Where is he?
This is his answer.
Uh-oh.
Void hungers. You fight for nothing. The void comes. Hope will not save you.
Oh, what? What? Does that count? Does that count? Does that count as a kill? That counts, right? That counts. We did it. Yes, victory. I'm gonna go ahead and count that as a W. That counts. Yes. We win. We win the game. Please take all the stuff with me, please. I would like to have. Oh, yes, it counts. It totally counts, dude. We've done it. We have a build on our hands. Well, now we're ready for Uber Aberoth. Where's my Uber Aberoth map? See? We're ready for the Uber Abbey. Oh, wait. We don't have 500 corruption unlocked. Oh, no, they're going to nerf us. Ah, we didn't get the amulet. Where's the amulet, bro? That definitely counts, you guys. We got stuck a little bit. I was trying to find the right position, and we couldn't get the right position. Yes, yes, we got it. Yes. Okay, I'm ready to make a build guide. The build guide will be about why you should not play Heartseeker Dispatch. And it will be followed with an actual build guide. Oh no. Would they count that? Yeah, would they count this on hardcore? For the hardcore? Because technically I think we died before he died. Does that count? Yeah, everything aligned, the stars aligned. Everything was working out. If only he dropped us an amulet. Because that amulet would have been an upgrade for us, potentially. Marksman has no defense, don't play it. I mean, we killed Aberoth, though. And we tanked so much. If we didn't have this level of tank, guys, this great level of tank, we would not have been able to withstand those last few damage ticks. Glad I did it so you didn't have to. Hell yeah. Is there like literally no other items we want here? This is good. Max health as endurance threshold. I mean, that's not bad. No, we didn't get the Nihilist. This is the one I was talking about. 85% of your endurance threshold added as war decay threshold. That's actually pretty good for our current build, because we have a lot of endurance threshold because of this and because of the HP stacking. We also, when we pop a potion, we get a little bit of extra. That would be like 1,000, you know, 1,000 war decay threshold. It's all right.
Thank you, traveler.
Too bad we can't get like a 3 LP of that chest piece. The LPO is too crappy. I'll pick it up. Okay, we won the game. We won the game. We go through the final portal. That signifies that we have done it. We have done it. What other tests does this game have for our glorious build? What else can we put our build to the test? Does anybody have like a 10 Harby map? How do you get one? How can I get a 10 Harby map? I would definitely do 10 Harbies in a row, man. Wait, what corruption is it? Is it 300 corruption? I can definitely do them at 300 corruption. 100%. Easy game. Yeah, at 300, I guarantee you I would kill them. Because we can withstand their one-shots. I think we can. But yeah, there's no way we're doing Uber Abbey. How much more HP is Uber Abbey versus Abbey? What's the multiplier in HP? Next YouTube video title, I play Marksman so you don't have to. Yes. It's 15 times more HP. Yeah, okay. All right. Next level. So it's like a 30-minute fight. Did you omit crit reduction? Oh, we're just going with blind. Yeah. Snake, yeah, we're doing the blind strat that you recommended. We're doing it. YOLO blind strat. All right, Let's push here maybe. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do some of these fancy woven echoes. Because now the build is so strong. I don't think any of these woven echoes will be a problem. We're just so good now. We even killed Aberoth. There should be like a title on top of our character. Aberoth Killer. Yeah. Aberoth Slayer. Pumpkin did Uber Aberoth and was hitting over 600k. It took him a few minutes to kill. Yeah. So he's probably doing somewhere in the range of 20 to 30 times more damage than we are. Let's go with 20 times maybe. So yeah. So he's doing, 20 times more damage than we are. Only thing it's sus against is probably huge packs of mobs, but against bosses it's easy piece. Yeah, easy piece. Easy game. Uber has 300 million HP normal. Okay, so it's 15 times exactly. Wow. 20 million. We did 20 million damage, guys. He did it with Erasing Strike, that's right. Erasing Strike is super overtuned this patch. It got some blessings from RNGesus. RNGesus' blessings have hit. You annihilated Aberoth. What are you talking about? Send me a vid. I want to see. I want to see. I'm gonna go and time how long it took us with our glorious frostbite build, and I'm gonna time yours. And we're gonna compare. We're gonna compare the timers. To be fair, I'm missing a lot of cold res. We're still ramping. We're still ramping over here. You got a double nihilist from one Aberoth? Oh, you got an amulet. Congrats. Nice, you guys. You know you can re-roll them, J-Dub, right? You can re-roll them. Don't despair. They can serve to re-roll another one. Oh my god, dude. What is going on here?
They won't forget.
Whee! Look at all that freeze. Oh, there's a gobby. Time the Aberoth kill of yours. Took you 32 seconds with Erasing Strike VK. Oh, bro, you can probably like slam it in 20 seconds. Or even 15 seconds if you're min-maxed. Surely. Better weapon. Yours was only 1 LP. Yeah. Are you running the big axe? Big chunky axe? What were we doing here? Oh yeah, we're looking for a cemetery. That's right. Let's go find a cemetery. We're gonna do all the woven echoes. World splitter. Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on running to the objective. Oh, something's hitting me. Okay, I thought I could tank stuff, but we should kite more. Less tanking, more kiting. We still get chunked
Easy. Too easy.
by everything in the game. But one potion, not good. Oh my god, dude. Why is everybody so beefed? Time your kill, yeah. You're playing an ethical build. Well, a little bit too ethical, perhaps. 1 minute 40 seconds on what, Surma? Which build? What's next after Marksman? That's a good question. Let's think about this. But there's a few things I want to try. There's this one Forge Guard meme I want to try. Oh, like, well, I heard that meteors, lightning meteors might be a fun time. And I know I said I'm not gonna play mage this season. But damn, lightning meteors, there's something special about lightning meteors. There's something very special about lightning meteors. Except, what's the survival? Okay, I need to think. If I'm playing lightning meteors, there has to be a survival option, or like tanking. What's going on? These little lightning... Oh yeah, I don't have lightning resist. I'm missing one lightning res. Let me max it. Lightning res. That one. Fine. We'll do that. All right. Crows seems like a really nice DPS. Dreadful Frostbite Heartseeker. We're gonna teach Dreadful how to Frostbite Heartseeker, don't worry. We will do it. Let's time it. Let's time what we did, and let's see how his timing went. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's check his Aberoth, or sorry, his Aberoth timing. 200 ward region passive. So let's see here. Let me see this video. Because we're also running Heartseeker. Dreadful. Oops. Let's see. All I care about is his timing on the Aberoth kill. Oh, he's doing it pretty good. That's like 1 minute 30. Not bad at all. That's pretty good. 1 minute 30. That's pretty solid. What did we get? What was our timing? Yo, Bad Pickle. We're trying to figure out if our build is any good. It took you about 45 seconds. Are you sure? Can you time that? Let me check. How do I check mine? I need to go to the VOD. 1 sec. Let me check this thing. Scuffed AI? What do you mean? Okay, let's time this. I need a timer. Where's the timer at? It's so awkward. Minus 1735. Yeah, so we're about, I don't know, like 2 minutes maybe? Over 2 minutes maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Damn. So let's see what he's running on his passive trees. Passive trees not much different. Did I let my bonus drop off? I wonder. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh my god. Why are you those items with 4 LP, dude? Is he MG or something? You got one shot at 6%. 120 was the timer. The annoying thing about crows is that they're just super squish. Lead word. Oh my god. That is perfect. Let's study. Let's see how it compares our Aberoth kill versus Aberoth kill rather versus the Aberoth kill from Dreadful. I don't understand his items though. What is this 4 LP Gathering Fury? What is it? Is he MG or something? He must be MG. There's no way. 3 LP Bleeding Heart. I don't think Bleeding Heart's the play. At least for me anyway. I don't think I want Bleeding Heart. Frostbite Shackles is of course. He's not even getting the cold pen? Oh, Crimson Shroud on Week. Oh, this is huge actually. I've been looking for a Crimson Shroud source. I forgot about this point. This is massive. This is 150. This is 150 Frostbite. I forgot about this point. Yeah, this is 150 Frostbite. Boys, this makes the fight easy game. We're gonna definitely switch that. This is irrelevant. Shock chance, sure. This is whatever. This is pretty much the same. Oh! What does that do? Oh, 12% increase damage over time. Okay, this is good. So this is 12% more damage multiplier. I didn't realize this is a thing. There we go. Okay. We're going to copy that. We're going to yoink that from Dread. And we're going to try again. We're going to try Uber again. But these items, bro, these items are a little bit busted. What is this? 4 LP Urins? 4 LP? With a tier 7 health. He's running pretty much the same stuff. Very similar anyway. I am missing some cold res though. Oh, he's only at 240. It looks like he's getting a bit of extra bleed on hit. From these three idols. I think the idol slots are better used defensively for ward generation, like this minor idol. 20 bleed chance is not insane. He also went for bleed frostbite. Increased cold damage. Cold damage or cold damage or ward per second, defense or offense. I think we have like a lot of elemental dot. But I guess we're just so bad on damage. Damn, he's got a tier 7 and tier 5, 6. I don't think the play is tier 7 dot though. I think tier 7 attack speed is better and tier 5 bleed potentially. Instead of the dot. I know boots give pen. But I think it's better to stack cold res for the pen. And go just full YOLO on the cold res. Where's the pen? Where's the freeze rate enhancement? Where does it tell us the freeze rate or freeze thingy? Is it offense, I guess, maybe? Freeze rate multiplier. Oh, he's got it up to 1300. So that's 130 pen. That is more pen than we're getting. Maybe we need to run both boots and the cold res stacking. I don't know, man. The other issue is we don't have that much dex. Yeah, we don't have that much dex. So we can't even get the 20 times 2, 40 dex. I think we have enough actually. Let's see. So we have to move 1 point to Red Veil. There's no choice. That's just too high value. I'm actually gonna... Do we take away offense or defense? Honestly, maybe we even take defense. And then we need the efficacious toxin. Yeah, we don't need the max stacks. 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. We could use extra ward here actually, because we have a decent ward retention. This is good. Another good source of ward, to be honest, is this. This is essentially 10 ward per second. Yeah, this is roughly 10 ward per second. Killing it in 115, so 120 was right. Killed it in 115, okay. That's pretty solid, yeah. So what decks are we at? 41 decks. So we could run those boots. This has CDR, a little bit of it, a little bit of... what's my freeze rate multi? Let's try the boots. We have a guaranteed slam on 1 LP anyway. So... yeah, 3 LP plus on each piece means he has to be running MG or something. But... this one. Apple 1 LP. It has also frostbite on hit. That's not bad. He's MG. Yeah, he must be MG. There's no other way. Alright, let's give this a shot. And then we just need to level up our other skills. And then we try again. Check what just dropped. Yo, Matt Pickle, let's see. What is it? Discord? Where? Where am I checking? You whispered. Oh, on Twitch. Oh, in-game. Tier 7 Stormcrawl. Tier 6% health. Tier 3 Cold Resin, the sealed affix. That's pretty amazing. 60 forging potential. This was from the Nemesis, right? This is a Nemesis item. This is a Nemesis item. That looks like a Nemesis item. No. Where'd you get it from? 60 forging potential? That's a Nemesis item, man.
I will have it.
What hit me?
Escape is impossible.
Ah! I keep running into the beams. That's awkward. Tier 7 potion slots. Yeah. So nothing good dropped. It looks like. Okay, let's slam these boots. I'm even gonna keep my other boots. I don't want to destroy them. I think we gotta do tier 7 MS, right? Give me 30. Give me 30, yeah. $30k DPS, 23k DPS. All right, bump. 30% more DPS. We're going YOLO on the DPS. We're doing it. Now, I just need a little bit of XP. Heartseeker Hammer looks so bad. It is pretty bad. I think that was a Nemesis item, Matt Pickle. That's fantastic, though. Tier 7, Tier 6. Sealed Tier 3 is also an amazing thing to have. The only annoying thing is it's hard to seal whatever else is there. Because ideally you would want to seal stuff, right? I guess you could also re-roll. No, it doesn't make sense. The crow thing. Are you playing crows? It's a late April Fool's joke, that helmet. Have the build written on there for one. But that one also looks like it makes it actively worse. Yeah, you can't. You can only have one active whatever at a time. Come on, man. Not cool. Tornado chamois. Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice. How fast does this tornado shaman kill Aberoth? These guys hurt. I have max res. Max phys res. What happened to my poison res? Oh, I lost poison res. Because I dropped my boots. Okay. Bro, what is going on? Why is nothing dying? Let's see what this one has. Canarius gloves for tornadoes, tier 6 gas, tier 7 attunement, tier 7 hybrid health? No way! Okay, show us sponsorius. Where is Red Ring to fix the problems? That's the problem with the build, is we're not stacking attributes, so we cannot run Red Ring. Doesn't really make sense. I don't think. Yeah, 10% DR though would have been nice. Oh, ow, ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Good thing we're tanky. Oh, what happened there? Okay, that thing is way overtuned. The Silken Tongue, I think that hit me twice. This thing is so broken, dude. It hits once on the way and then once on the way back. This is so broken. They need to delete this skill. That is so busted, dude. Silken Tongue. Seen it kill me many times. Mirages in puncture. I can't. That's too much mana cost. I can't. I can't. It doesn't take mana. It says mana cost plus 15. Right, but I manually cast it for the Bloodthirst. That's 180. 3 hits with rapid strikes. It's 180 frostbite chance. So I actually direct cast. Crappy base on that amazing god tier item. So it's perfect for slamming then. Let's see the quiver. Let's see this quiver. Nemesis drop. Bleed Cauldrons? Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. You can reroll the affixes. You can havoc that. So you can put the attack speed to be tier 7. Oh my god, dude, that's filthy. Do you need that quiver sponsor? Oh no, you need that quiver. What is that, dude? That is so ridiculous. How? What? Whoa. So is this something you grab with the Weaver tree? You want to party for it? Bro, you should use that quiver, man. Did you get that with like the Nemesis nodes here or something? Where is the Nemesis Exalted drops? Or did you just upgrade it? Yeah, is this what you did? Exalted something? Proof of gloves? Send it on Discord. There's an Altar of RNG channel where we drop God tier items. The God tier items are dropped. Oh. Confirmed. I just need one more point. Yeah. You didn't have those notes? So he just upgraded for you. Nice. Right. Any guides for Warlock updated? I have not played Warlock for a very long time. That's the 1.0 Warlock, right? Sorry, bro. Don't have a guide. But I think it functions very similarly, at least in the leveling process. Torment and Necrotic Rise stacking, I think it's still a thing, right? Can anybody confirm? I think those nodes are still there, right? Did they delete them? Did they delete any of those nodes? I can quickly check. Well, anyway. Honestly, I would feel bad using those gloves in anything other than a 3 LP. Maybe 4 LP even. But how do you get 4 LP? 4 LP is unrealistic. It would have to be a 3 or 4 LP Troaka. But that's like the perfect stats, dude. The bleed, the cold res, forget the bow damage. Like the bow damage, you can roll it off to be tier 5. I would havoc this until you get tier 5 bow damage. And then keep tier 7 attack speed, maybe tier 6 attack speed. Tier 7 bleed, perhaps. The only problem is if you put it on a quiver and it's 3 OP and you don't hit the 3 that you want. It's a 1 in 3 after all. Okay, should we do another Uber Abbey? Shall we do, sorry, another Aberoth? With the upgraded build that we have here. LP4 quiver for that one. What is the probability for the quiver that we have? Troaka. 1 in 1,287. How much favor do we need? Second. Here, I'll show you guys my calculation tool here. So we're saying quiver 4 LP. Nope. So, you know, it's actually doable. 1 in a million favor. LP4 Lato dropped. It's doable. It only has 10 LPL. An updated 1.2 loot filter. Honestly, loot filters are just so personal, man. I updated mine, but it's so personal because I highlight the affixes that I might want to play later on in the season. So there are many affixes here that are not going to be relevant to you. I'm hiding everything tier 6. So I strongly recommend just tailoring the loot filter to what fits for you. Yeah, I might consider even running or farming a 4 LP Troakas. For a bow like that, that's such a good bow, man. That is such a god tier bow. Such a god tier bow, dude. You guys ready to try Abby one more time? LP4 or LP4? Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. The pain. The pain is coming. You don't have a base for it. Yeah, it has to go in a Troaka's teeth into this kind of frostbite build. And my bow is so bad as well. I really wish I had bleed on hit. Is it possible? For OP Lato, no one. For OP Lato, you have to get like double 2 tier 7. At least 2 tier 7. At least 2 tier 7s. Okay. You guys ready? Less damage over time taken, by the way. This is really nice. This is a really good bonus here to have. Alright. Let's get this done. Let's own this guy. We're slightly squishier, I must say. We have to be more careful. 40 dex. Let's go. Oops. Screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Answer yourself!
One down.
Enough of this.
All right.
Witches, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Do this.
Don't worry about me.
Let's see if we can get a clean kill. Please, clean kill. Oh, I gotta trigger it.
Such wasted potential.
Exclamation mark build.
Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Darkness reigns.
Oh, I popped the toilet. I didn't want to pop the toilet.
Void comes. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
Popped another toilet.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die! Weak and worthless. Die! The world called to Orobis. This is his answer. The void hungers. Home will not save you.
Got him. Did anybody time that?
What?
How fast was that? Didn't even die that time. Didn't even die that time. Damn. 4 OP Judgment Gloves. Is that the meta item for the Judgment build?
No,
Damn.
Aberoth. You can rest now.
Did we get the amulet? Again, no amulet. Wow. What a dude. What a jerk face. Face point. That is so bad, dude. I can't even pick it up. Oh, just for slamming the gloves. Okay, let me see these gloves. I want to see these gloves. Here's the quiver. Oh my god, dude. Filthy. And 56 forging potential is also phenomenal, by the way. Here are the gloves. Cast speed attunement. 2-7 health. And the flat health. Disgusting. Even the seal is nice. 4 OP Lado. Oh my god. Another 4 OP Lado. Ah! You guys. You guys. You guys have some sort of hacks turned on. Well, we've done it. We are race frozen. Who kills Abby fastest? His build is not supposed to kill Abby. His build is not supposed to kill Abby fast. And I bet you it's probably similar to what we do for damage. Do you know how fast it is? He's as fast, right? That's what I'm talking about. And we are supposed to be like, the single target skill. Rogue gets brand new single target skill in 1.2 patch. And not only that, we spec it into single target super mega giga damage frostbite. And yet, we're not that fast. He's this fast. 1.5 minutes. But he can't die. Bro, we can't die either, man. We have 4,000 HP. How do you die with this much mobility? We have 70%. 120 move speed. Do you see this? Do you see we have 120 move speed? How can you die? How can you die with 120 move speed and 4,000 life? You can't die. You can't die. I'm pretty happy with the upgrades that we made today. At least on the survivability front. Damage-wise, there's only so much we can do with what we're given here. But I think we're in a good place. We're in a good spot, you know? This efficacious toxin. This is another reason, by the way, you want to be spamming this every 4 seconds. Casting this 3 times. 12% dot is good. Frozen doesn't believe that Heartseeker is mediocre. He's heard good things about it. Well, that's, yeah, before the patch dropped, a lot of people were hyping it up. But it is trash, unfortunately. I mean, it's mediocre. It's not trash. Let's call it mediocre. 1.5 minutes Harvey is not good. Or sorry, not Harvey, Abby. Sponsorius, you said, how long was your kill for Abby? Because you're saying you have your crit set up. You're pretty min-maxed. Very min-maxed. What is yours? Yours is 1.15 minutes. Yeah. All options are garbage DPS. I think I'm probably a little bit slower than that. Let me check. It's so hard to time these. I need to look it up on a... Is there a... Can't clip it easily now. What's the easiest way to check it? Are you able to time it? Yeah, I'll share the planner. I'm going to do a build guide tonight. I feel like we have the planner fine-tuned and optimized. Kill one more time. Okay. Is there anything we need here? Fine. Let's try it one more time. Okay, time it please for us. Actually, you know what? I can put on the timer thingy. Don't worry, I'll put the timer on. Make it easier for us. Let me put the timer on. And I'll turn it on and we'll have to remember at what point the fight starts, but it will make it easy for us. One sec. Where did I put it? Live split? I had a live split thing. There it is. Found it. What the hell? Where is it? Oh. There it is. Okay. There's this live split. Why is it all black? What the hell happened to my live split? Didn't used to be like this. It was see-through. +4 Inferno Shade on a Twisted Heart. Oh my god, dude. Filthy. All right, we're gonna leave it as that black ugly one at the top. All right, I'll fix it another time. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be see-through except for the number. All right, that's fine. You guys ready?
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself! Dodge this! Dodge
Oh. We'll start the timer once the other guy is ready to fight. Abby. All right. Let me start the timer. Okay, we'll just remember what time we start, okay? We'll remember what point we start on. Oh, that's so funky. The numbers are see-through? What the hell, man? That's not how it's supposed to be. All right. Let me just drink some water. This character is pretty mobile, though. That makes it a little bit easier to do these fights. 1 minute and 13 seconds, Abby. Well done, well done, well done.
Wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you.
Like 45 seconds we started.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. The void hungers. Embrace oblivion. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion! The void comes. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void comes. Hope will not save you.
What?
You fight for nothing. The void hungers.
Under 2 minutes?
What?
Damn, that's kind of slow, no? A lot of frostbite ticks, though. God damn. Oh, we got the amulet. Crappy roll.
Aberoth. No. Aberoth.
Trans staff. No ported. Yeah, it was like 150. Ay, ay, ay. So damage is a bit slow. Even if we bump the cold res, how much of a difference is that going to make? There's not much room to do stuff here. There's not much room for improvements. Bunch of cold res here and there. Elemental dot in the belt, actually. Elemental dot in the belt could be nice. But again, these are not going to be like groundbreaking DPS bumps. It's going to be incremental upgrades on the DPS. We feel pretty tanky though. I think we're in a pretty decent spot for tankiness. It's only gonna get better as we improve the ward retention. Tank is good, yeah, I agree. And we can get it to 5k HP. But again, we're just wasting time, man. We're spending so much time min-maxing something that even if you cap it, even if it's fully optimized, I mean, what are you going to get out of it, right? There's a little bit of room to grow on the bow. If we get a 3 LP, get a bleed, get a dot on the prefix. It's a pain to, yeah, it is a pain to map. Agree. Snowblind, definitely 3 LP is doable. And then we could hit like bleed on the prefix as well. Bleed prefix would be nice. I think it's time for a new build, yeah. I think it's time to make a video about this one and share our findings. And move on. Move on. Can you imagine Uber Aberoth fight, man? If this takes 2 minutes to fight normal Aberoth, Uber Aberoth, yeah, that's right. 15 times longer, 30-minute fight. And that's if we're lucky and we don't need to dance more because his moves are faster. 30 minutes estimated. That's right. Yeah, I'm disappointed with Heartseeker. I thought it would do more damage. If it's supposed to be a single target skill, it should have a bit more ramp. It should have more ramp. Gonna need to do a 30-hour stream for Uber Abbey. Right? Exactly. 30-hour stream just to finish the fight. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna work on the planner tonight, and I'm gonna share a build guide tonight, and I'm gonna share my thoughts on Heartseeker, where it should get some improvements. Let's see. Leaderboard. Hardcore leaderboard. Rogue. Do we have a level 100 rogue? We do. There's a marksman, made it to 100. Survived. This one died. Oh, there's a falconer at 100. And then dead. There's another 95 marksman trying to make it there. Falconer, marksman. Dead. Falconer, marksman, dead. Dead. Lots of death. This guy went ZDPS, the marksman, just to make it to 100. Yeah, he probably was doing some shenanigans like us. You know, getting some ward, getting some stuff. ZDPS, nonsense. Just to make it to 100. On normal, we have a lot. On normal, we have a lot of marksman and falconer. Look it up on the leaderboard. What do you mean? Just look up his nickname on LE tool. Took all the image items and played it on marksman. On the LE tools. Fine. Okay, we'll check it. For science. In the name of science. Valar Morgulis is the account name. I flip servers suck. No, not found. Does it count like capitals as well? Does the capitals have to be correct? Oh, I can look on the ladder. Oh, okay. Ladders. Level, hardcore, rogue, marksman even. Here, we'll check it together. Here we go. Valar Morgulis, here we go. Crit attack speed, crit multi, tier 4, okay. What? Hey, he has 100 decks with the Morning Frost. That's pretty ballsy. Health decks. He went tier 7 decks. Would you look at that? There's a symbol. Oh. That got moved. I fixed it. There we go. Let me stop this. Let me close it. This is the defensive quiver. Oh my god. 30 glancing bow. I mean, he's just, yeah, full hardcore mode. 65 armor, bow damage. Oh my god, that is rough. Oh, he got 2 red rings? Okay, well, 2 red rings does it. He ran other boots. Oh, he switched to full offense now. Mountain boss boots. He swapped only now. Ah, this is rough, man. Ward per second, all res, armor, fire res, shred. Well, that's brave. I would have gone for armor here. This is ballsy. Crit multi even. Wow, no life. Should have gone for, yeah, for the life there. That's crazy. Okay, we got those in the sphere. Okay. Yeah, brave. Brave man. Oh, he's doing the burning daggers. Oh, no, no burning daggers. Not the burning daggers. Is there any way to tell? Let's look at softcore, I guess. Rogues. Everyone's doing the same thing, though. It's kind of boring. Well, not exactly the same, but like with this Heartseeker, you can see there's not much variation. Like everybody's doing the same thing. It's ugh. Here's the guy that beat me somehow. I don't know. I think he scuffed his items. Yeah, I think he scuffed his items on purpose. There's fire, but I think fire's all right. Fire's fine. It's the same, but pretty much the same, yeah. Anyway, Heartseeker has been pretty disappointing. I mean, if you guys remember, last season we were memeing around with maybe even this. Yeah, it was last season. We were memeing around with what was that skill called? Volcanic Orb, Frozen Orb. And we got like a 45-second Aberoth kill. Memeing around on Frozen Orb. We went crit Frozen Orb and we got like a 45-second Abby kill. And we put that together in a day. We put that together in a day. With Heartseeker, a skill that the devs were advertising as the single target solution for marksman. Getting under a minute is a goddamn trial. Rive Javelin physical build, I like it. I like it. No, but I mean on marksman, everybody's doing the same. I appreciate the Rive Jav though. Jav is a fun skill, I like it. I very much like it. I mean, in terms of Heartseeker, there seems to be like not many ways to play it. So, yeah, I think we're done with it. I'll think about what we want to play next. I suppose we'll start leveling something up. Unless, I don't know. Is there anything we should do? Like, is there anything we should test with this build? Anything left? Or is there another skill to try? We could try Hail of Barrels. Could try Hail of Barrels. Maybe. Maybe. Anyways. Good times, good times. There's which node? That gives recur. Which node? One Hail of Arrows. No, you mean it gives Hail of Arrow duration when you recurve, right? That's how long it takes to forget about the Heartseeker. I know, right? Good times. 4-second extra duration. Is that good though? Obviously, clear is going to be okay. Not amazing. But do you really need this? Like, does it benefit Hail of Arrows that much? I think on Forge Guard we could get super tanky, but I feel like DPS is going to be an issue. We could try it. Might be fun. Might be a good time. Probably not at all. Yeah. I think if you're going to run Hail of Arrows, it's a good skill. Run it. Does this 4-second benefit it very much, though? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Dark Quiver. I'll think about it. I'll think about what we want to do. You know, one thing is good though. This node right here is a lot stronger in this patch because we have a lot more sources of crit chance. Crit chance is so much better. It's so much easier to scale now. So this node I think is legit now. It's legitimately quite insane. So it's like 20x. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Everything's capped. Everything is capped. Can you imagine you get like 200, 300% crit chance? $20x that? Poison build? Poison with what? Don't say Heartseeker, please. No more Heartseeker, bro. Hail of Arrows? Poison Hail of Arrows? I don't know. I think Bleed is better, no? With baggy skill? What's a baggy skill? Throw bags? Net? The baggy skill? You mean net them? Oh, Acid Blast, that's the baggy skill? Now it's a baggy? Not baggy? But he's not that good though. Acid Flask is not that great, right? It's not that amazing. It's not that amazing. I think Bleed Hail of Arrows is a pretty decent choice though. I would love to play multi-shot, but I genuinely believe the skill tree needs a revision. I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's good enough. Multi-shot, I think, is fun, but it's just not good enough. I agree, it's bad. I agree. I wish it was good because I want to play it. I've wanted to play it for like 2 years and I'm waiting. I'm waiting and I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting for something. But it's just no good. Marksman is just so scuffed, man. Dark Quiver is absolute trash in terms of utility of gameplay, quality of life. Multi-shot lacks DPS. It's a fun skill but lacks the numbers. They just need to revisit this and give it some numbers. Heartseeker, we all know what that's about. Hail of Arrows is actually decent in terms of damage, I think. I haven't played it, but I think it's pretty decent. At least, yeah. But it still revolves around Dark Quiver gameplay, which is a nightmare. And then Detonating Arrow, I'm not sure. There was the Daggers build. Now, I don't know nowadays how it is. Consume mana, current mana consumed. Yeah, throw away 25%. Look at this. Look at this thing. 2% damage, 2% more damage per mana consumed. Let's see here. Let's rate Marksman. Solid 3 out of 10. Yeah, I agree. 3 out of 10 is right. Main reason you quit Dark Marksman because of Dark Quiver. Yeah, Dark Quiver is a nightmare. Try playing it in a team. Try playing it in a 4-man party. You can never see the arrow. It's impossible. You like the In Flames t-shirt? Yeah. In Flames. In Flames we trust. Anyways. We could do a Hail of Arrows. Hail of Arrows could be a good time. Falconer. Just keep Falconer. Yeah. Get to 1500 corruption. Chill. Enjoy life. Hail of Arrows might be alright. I don't know. Anyways. Let's give somebody a raid. And then call it a night. Who should we raid, guys? Give me recommendations. Who do we raid? Looks like Frozen's on, Aaron's on. Who did we raid yesterday? I think we raided Aaron yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, we raided. Yeah, I think we raided Aaron. So we raid Frozen today. Always wanted to do Poison Dagger, Detonating Arrow build. Poison Dagger, Detonating Arrow build. What is that? Like the one from 1.0? What is that? What is that? Cuckoo is cooking. Cooking. So much poison chest is free. 2x2 items poison chest. And a detonating arrow though? Something with whoa. Oh, you want me to play something with Cleaver Susan? I was like, how are you gonna fit Cleaver Susan on a Marksman build? God damn. Well, I'm happy with the results though. We got 3 Abby kills, 3 out of 3. We have 100% Aberoth kill rate, guys, okay? Easiest game of my life. Retire undefeated as Marksman 3-0 easy. Yes. Honestly, I don't think that guy can kill us anyway. We're so tanky. He doesn't stand a chance. Game is too easy. They need to make like an Uber version of that guy or something like that. Yeah. Okay. You guys ready? I'm going. We're going, and we're gonna stream tomorrow as well. I don't know what time. I don't know where we're playing. Probably not Heartseeker though. Unless I decide to test the build on something final. But I'll think about tonight. While I'm making this epic build guide, I'll think about what we feel like playing tomorrow. GG's, thank you for all the support today. I wouldn't have killed Aberoth 3 times in a row without you guys. I probably would have quit Heartseeker 2 days ago. Just kidding. Just kidding. We stick with it. We get it done. We got it done. Aberoth down. Yeah. GG's everybody. Have a good night. Ego čisto, so rešta.